Oops, I forgot to push the button. There it is. Hello. Hello. How's it going today? My name is Nathan. I am the LeemThatStreams, and we're back today playing more Fall of Porcupine. I am going back into the medical field.
Hello, Akira.
I will do what I do.
VT.
Hello, Akira. How are you doing? How's it going today? Hope you're having a good day. But I'm going to go back into the field of medical science, and I will become better at dispensing drugs. Because we struggled very hard at dispensing drugs. I should have played Drug Dealer Simulator before playing this game. Maybe that would have helped me with the drug scenarios. Because I figure those two skills are probably transferable, right? Like if you're a drug dealer on the streets, you could probably dispense drugs as a doctor. That only makes sense. It only makes sense. Jojo, what's going on? How are you? But I didn't, so therefore my drug dealing, my drug dispensary is, you know, not great. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Akira. I wouldn't go that far. We were really struggling at the drug dispensing earlier, but we're going to get into it today. Just to kind of give you guys a quick preview of the next week in advance. One is we are going to continue play. We're going to actually play a new game. I'm going to play a little game called Sucker for Love on Tuesday. We're going to play Sucker for Love. It is a dating game with Eldritch gods, and that'll be fun. I'm gonna smooch some Eldritch gods. That's the plan. What could go wrong? And then two, we're gonna probably play. We're gonna do another game with C. James Fox, Demon Otter Games, and probably others. I don't know who else is joining, and I'm not 100% certain on the game just yet. But it could be anywhere from Lethal Company. It could be this firefighting game that I saw them playing, or it could even be Content Warning. We'll have to see. But we're gonna play. We might even start a little bit early because I happen to have Wednesday off, so that'll be great. And then hopefully this week. Now I'm hoping on Thursday we'll be able to finish this game up, and then on Sunday next week we're gonna start Conker's Bad Fur Day. Which Eldritch god are you trying to get with? I think there's 3 of them, Jojo. I think it's weird because I think you start with Cthulhu and then you work your way again through the other gods. So it's weird. It's a weird ordering, but I think that's what it is. So yo, Conker. Yes, we are going to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now, we are playing the Live and Reloaded edition because it's the only one I can get on Xbox, but that's what we're doing. But with all that being said, I'm going to play me some Fall of Porcupine. I got to get my voices back together because I try to do the voices for these characters, so bear with me as I remember them as I go. But let's do this, shall we? Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Get that beautiful music in there. I'll let you guys absorb that a little bit. Also, I just started working with somebody on a little bit of a surprise. Jojo kind of knows what I'm talking about, but I'm going to let it be a surprise for everybody else. It is going to be a little while before you get to see it, but it should be really fun when it happens. So just something to keep in mind, something to keep an eye out for. It's going to be really fun. So, here we go. Now, I think when we left off, we just went and played basketball with Mia the cow, and I'm here in my apartment is a mess. My apartment is still a mess. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, it's only going to be messy again anyway. And then I'll just have to tidy up it again. Maybe I should just maintain a consistent level of chaos at all times. That's what we all say. I agree. That's what we all say. I should put my laundry away at least. Otherwise, it'll end up lying around all week. I hope my lazy future self appreciates this. Probably not, but I'll take care of this laundry. Why is my laundry everywhere? Like, it's not just, like, in 1 or 2 places. Cthulhu is baseline Eldritch dating. You could date Azeroth, and he's a blind idiot god, so you never date crazy. I know, but we might. You never know. Feel free to help me out a little. After all, you live here too. That reminds me, actually, you're behind on rent too. That's a shame. I have a phone call. Finlow! Hey! Pina, is that you? Bingo bongo. What's up? How's the stuff? What's that goss? Are you still in bed after the accident? Yeah, no, I'm back on my feet now. I played a little basketball with a colleague yesterday. You play basketball? I wish I'd seen that. Anyway, are you free right now by any chance? I'm still at home on my first night shift tonight. Ooh, exciting. Are you nervous? Nope, not yet. I'm sure that'll change later. Sounds like a little distinction or distraction would do you good. You think you could swing by my store? I could use your help. I want to check out the high street anyway. Sure, I'll stop by. Perfecto. Thanks so much. See you soon. Okay, so I don't have a voice for this character yet, but I will get there. What is this? Oh, I can turn the fan on. I didn't realize I could do that. All right, let's go to High Street, which in this game is actually Low Street because it's on the lower side. You're here again. You're still here.
Well, hello there. Don't normally see you walking the other way this time of day.
Night shift.
At St. Ursula's?
Yeah, that's right. I'm a doctor there. Now that's some irony in the name. Which one? That's right. I'm a doctor there.
Oh yeah, I've seen you heading that way in the mornings. Got me thinking, actually.
High Street? Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, it is definitely the Low Street. And then the Old Town is up high. So I guess that's downtown, which would make it seem like it should be low, but it isn't. So, very confusing.
I wanted to be a doctor once. Then I changed my mind. Too stressful, I figured. Anyway, always good to know a doctor, though.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, a homeless guy. Who knows when that'll come in handy, eh?
So, how are you doing health-wise?
Oh, you know, good days and bad. My leg gives me trouble from time to time, but it's no big deal. I can't complain. Not really my style.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, but if you want me to take a look at anything, don't hesitate to ask, all right?
Yes, sir.
And the same goes to you, for you, eh? What are you gonna look at? That's a weird thing to say. I don't know what to say to that. Anyway, let's just look around a little bit, because you never know what's gonna be around here. And I don't want to miss nothing. See what is on the down low. Let's go see if my fisherman friend's chair is back. I've never met the fisherman, but I'm guessing someday we will. Who knows? Fisherman. Whoa! He's here! Hello. Caught anything today? The goal is not to catch... I gotta figure out how to voice this guy. Let's see here. Let's do. The goal is not to catch any things, young Finley. Nothing that would require a hook, at least. So what are you fishing for, then? The cool air by the river. The murmur and gurgle of the waves. The depths of the stream of consciousness. Moments like this one. That's what I fish for. Wow. I think I might have just caught one as well. Or is this just your moment? This one's yours, Finley. You've earned it. Thanks. How does he know my name? Are we not going to question this? Do we know this person? I don't know how if I know this guy's... How does he know my name? That's a little bit concerning, actually. I'm not sure what to make of that. I don't think I've met that guy before. I don't believe so. Oh, I didn't know I could jump on windowsills. That's new. Interesting. All right. Can I get up into here? Okay. I bet the bus is not coming today. I really shouldn't take the bus today. Penis store is about halfway to work. Besides, I can finally check out the high street on the way there, which I can finally do because I decided not to originally. And now I can. Hopefully there's no line for ice cream. That's what stopped me last time, is ice cream line. And I don't see one, so I think we're okay. Okay, this is the mysterious High Town. Ice cream. I haven't had a single ice cream this summer. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, that is a shame. But the lines were pretty crazy. I can't blame you. Ooh, a bakery. Is that where Peanut... No, Peanut works in like a plant store. Oh no. Pastries. My only weakness. What dastardly villain placed these cinnamon buns here? In broad daylight. I'll find you, you scoundrel. I will find you, and you will taste my sweet revenge. Actually, I think it'll be the other way around. The horror, right? The horror. Oh, look, my friend's up there. Can I say hi to you? How do I get up there? How did you get up there? Well, you're a bird. I guess that probably gives you an unfair advantage. Hey, mannequin. You're doing a great job. But this guy standing right next to me is like, what now? Who's a mannequin? Thank you. It's my first day. I'm really nervous. Don't be. You look great. Thank you, and thank you. No, not a bakery, the most evil place of all. But it takes more than good looks to succeed in the fashion industry. Really? What else do you need? Willpower, the will to assert yourself in order to achieve your goals, and clear head. Lots of people taking for a ride on their first job. I got myself an unsuccessful agent straight away, and they handle all my management now. That sounds good. Maybe I should try it. Are you sure you've got what it takes? I think so. What's the pay like? I have to get back to you, and I'll have to get back to you work now. Stop it distracting me. A fashion show in this world depending on me. Okay, people. Okay, good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I love that he's just standing here in front of a store having a conversation with himself. This is amazing. When you look as good as me, you don't need luck. Right. Ooh, postcards. I used to love sending postcards. If I ever have time, I'll send one to my parents. I'm sure they'll be delighted. They might. You look like a player character. Hi, my name is Chloe Colbert. I run Origami, the stationery store. Do you have a moment to answer a few questions? Sure, what's up? Oh, super. We've noticed that our revenue's been on the decline for some time. So we're conducting a survey of Porcupine's residents to see what we can do. All right, shoot. All right. So first question. Approximately how many pens do you own? Oh, wow, that's a tough one right off the bat. I guess if I had to put a number on it, I'd say like 5, maybe. Hello, Jedediah, what's going on? The most fabulous Leem of ultimate wisdom. I wish. That would be amazing. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good day. Good Sunday. Good fun Sunday. 5? 5 pens. Oh, okay. How many times a day do you use a pen? I need a lot when I was at university. These days, I do most things digitally. Even the hospital went digital before I moved to Porcupine. I see. I sure am. Father's Day over here. Oh, that's right, guys. It is Father's Day, or for some of us, Daddy Day. If you have a daddy that you want to give love to, today's the day. Also fathers, totally different thing. What about paper? Do you use paper? For writing? No, not so much. Okay. 5 is like a good amount of pens. It does seem like a very solid amount of pens. You know what I mean? All right, that's it. Yeah, happy Daddy Day, Leem. Oh, God. No. Thank you for your time. Uh-oh. Oh, is there a breeze in here? It got so chilly all of a sudden. We'll try to pivot our portfolio to meet the needs of the porcupine population. No problem. Happy to help. Okay. I think she's going to be struggling to do that as a stationery store. I'm guessing that is a very real concern in stationery stores. Ooh. No pedestrian zone is a complete without a hair salon. At least this one doesn't have a labored pun in its name. Hair today, gone tomorrow, curl up and die shortcuts. I've seen them all before, and every time they make my skin crawl. That's a fair point, and they should be embarrassed for doing it. Okay, so also imagine using pens in college instead of pencils. I mean, in fairness, I won't lie, Jojo, I definitely did do that. I was definitely a pen person in college. I was. Oh, this must be Pina over here. Okay. Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell? That's not how you want to start your day. But you can't erase your mistakes. There's no such thing as mistakes. There's only happy accidents. As people would say. Bimbo! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Am I dead? Ha! Oh my goodness. You're the unluckiest person I know. You know that? I just wanted to come and help. I know, thanks. And you really have too. What do you mean? I need an idea for my my facade. Looks like you've sorted that out for me. I'm just glad you brought all the plants in first, huh? This looks suits you. You should wear it more often. Dang, the unluckiest. I know, that's unfortunate for him. You think? Absolutely. It adds a much needed touch of color to your face. What if it dries on me? Oh, do you want to come in and wash up? I better had, right? Don't want to stain the beds of the ward later. Let's get to it. That's my super duper fast dry paint you're wearing there. I guess we're washing already. I guess we're doing that. That's more like it. You really are a walking disaster area, aren't you? First a box hits you on the head, and now a bucket of paint? Maybe it really is just bad luck. You know, what I just realized? I haven't been to inside your store before. Nice place you have here. I'm impressed. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. How's business going? Should be wearing a helmet? I guess so. He has had a string of bad luck recently. How do you think? I love my plants. And so does everyone else. Are you still looking for an assistant? Oh, if you're interested in the position, I'll be expecting a formal application, young man. Hey, it was worth a shot. How's your head? I'm starting to get used to the bumps. Well, we'll buy you a helmet with the capital F on front. That way everybody can see you coming. And ruin my hair? Never. Your hair or feathers? I feel like there's a distinction there that we need to draw. But I don't know if you're getting to that. He might be, though. Have you got time for a day out tomorrow? You know, I don't actually want a helmet, right? No. I want to go to the Glow Milk Woods. Want to come with me? Finley, can you hear me? Finley? Hello? What? Oh, I think still paint in my ears. Some careless person dropped a bucket on my head. Oh, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Yeah, I'm in. Woodland air is good for my health. Great. Okay, time for me to head off to my night shift. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow then. We'll just meet up at my store again, okay? And watch your head, Finley. Will do. Sink. Do you water all your flowers with this tap? What? No. We've got some strange notions about how my job works. All right, the Skyrim trick.
Indeed.
All right. Whoop, plants. Wow, that is a lot of plants. Yep, raised them all myself. Is my plant from this shelf too? Yes, I picked out a really pretty one for you. Oh, thanks, but I think they're all pretty. Fair enough. They're all beautiful. They're all gorgeous, you know? Can't deny. It is dark. How long were we in there? Also, is that going to be there forever now? All right, then. That's Penis car. Room for 2 people and 38 plants. Amazing how cluttered it is for someone so in touch with nature. Well, Hightown seems like the shopping district to me, so there's a lot of shops, which is nice to know. What is this? Oh, the back pocket is the only grocery store in Porcupine. It closes at 5 in the evening. I miss the days when I could order things around the clock. True. What is this? Olive oil prices are rising. We've never had such a warm fall. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it says here that Sandalwood Wanderers have won the championships. Shame I don't care about sports. If I did, then I at least have some good news to enjoy. Well, you did play some basketball.
Lost their mind and just
oh my
cheered
goodness.
200 bits.
Sad Panda, thank you so
Hello,
much for the
Sad
bits. I
Panda
appreciate
Sad.
it. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for that. I am still in shocked mode. Why am I in shocked mode? Because of the damn inflation. Let me enjoy my olive oil in peace, right? I want some olive oil. That would have gotten the paint out of my feathers real easy, I bet. That would be a good trick to know if you have that coming out of your fur, feathers, or whatever. There are always fresh, locally grown vegetables here. I should eat more healthily. The grocery store is just about to close. It doesn't matter where you are. This is where people suddenly decide it's the best time to go shopping. Right? That is true about retail. Not so bad in yourself. I'm doing pretty good. Had a nice little morning so far. Starting on time today, which is kind of nice. And then, yeah, so we're just enjoying a good Sunday afternoon. And streaming with you guys. I got some big things coming. I started working with somebody on a little project that they're going to start helping me out with here, which is going to be really awesome. It's going to be a little while, but some cool things coming. I really like it. I think it's going to be really cool. And then we'll try to do some more. But yeah, so let's see what's going on here. Is that the hospital back there? That could be the hospital back there. Or school, I guess. Wait. Yo, hey, Doc. Oh, yeah. Yo, hey, Doc. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Great. I'm free again.
Very good. And how's your asthma?
It's not giving me problems at all now. I got one of those inhaler things. I've even got to choose the color.
I know what it is. You do know what it is. You do.
Really?
What did you go for?
I ended up getting 3. I couldn't make up my mind. By the way, Doc, love the new look.
Oh, new look?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, the paint. The paint is what he's talking about. Oh, Finley finally got some free time to spend time here with you all. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to have you here, of course. Look at all these guys. Larissa was my first time I met a former patient in the middle of town. That's nice. Feels strange. I really hope Larissa will learn to live with her asthma. Okay, Mia. We played basketball. She's on the school sports ground. We already knew that. Pina. She's actually my first real contact here. Pina invited me over to Flower Shop before work today. Alfio is the homeless guy. Chloe runs the stationery shop in Porcupine with her brother Lewis. We didn't meet Lewis. I don't know who that is, but that's okay. So this is definitely like the more affluent part of town, from what I can tell, because like Old Town, very different from this. These are some really nice houses. They look like some really nice houses. So this Porcupine is a very interesting space. Looks like the school's out for the day. Oh man, you really start missing your time in school when those days are gone. Well, not the time in school exactly, more like the time generally. There used to be so much of it. That's true. God, that is so true. There's the basketball court. Can I play basketball again? Hold on, can you do that? Wait a tick. Oh, you're still here. Hello. Hey. You had free time? Ugh. When I was not in like college, well, maybe more so in college, but like definitely before that, definitely in like high school, things like that, had a lot of free time. College, I had a little bit, but not as much, for sure. Finley, are you okay? Sure, I'm great. Can you go now, please? Oh, sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Who are you? What's with all the spots? Is that some kind of costume? Costume? Oh, no, a bucket of paint fell on my head on the way here.
Enjoy your chat with
BRB
your father,
got a call.
Jojo.
No worries, go
Family
enjoy your
time
chat.
Is important.
It is a
Make sure to ask him
dad's
about
day,
his
so
favorite
go
kind
and do
of
it.
pen for all those important dad notes.
Exactly. Wild. Who is this guy? Christo. Today I met a boy at the schoolyard. He caught right in the middle of a puberty. Oh, he's caught right in the middle of puberty. Me, I had a late bloomer, and puberty never felt all that bad to me. Okay. Interesting. Definitely a teenager. Gives you that teenager vibe. I guess I'm going to spend the entire day with paint all over my face. That's going to go well for me. Das important. I might, though personally I'm a fountain man myself. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I think I have to go up because to get to the hospital I have to go up this hill. Because that's how we got there last time, I think. If I remember correctly. This is how I got here when I played the b-ball with Mia. Got my b-ball on. Oh, it's this way. Never mind. It is pretty dark this time of night. This is my first night shift, guys, so hopefully things go well. Also, I'm still concerned about that old lady because they really set us up for something dark there. They really did. They were the last time we saw her, she's like, yeah, I'll see you next time. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. And then I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So I hope so. Update. He didn't answer. We'll call him later. Okay, good. Well, all good. All right, I'm dressed in my paint. Uh-oh. What was that? Come and get me, Ollie, if you dare. Jelly leg, scaredy cat. Stand still. Why are you always such a chicken? Come here. Hey, no running down here. Oh, my old nerves. What's going on here? Oh, the Hendersons is what's going on. They brought those two punks in this morning. Emergency, they said. Really? They seem pretty healthy to me. Bored is more like it. That pair can't stay in their beds for more than 1 minute. They're always bickering. Should I go check on them? Up to you. I'm sure they'll get to know them soon enough. In fact, they're both in your ward. Someone probably should check on them, though. Otherwise, you'll need 2 body bags before the day's out. Wow, it's dark. That is dark, Ingrid, but I appreciate that. I'm gonna go check on them. They shouldn't go outside if they're sick. They could catch a cold. It is fall. It's not as warm as it once was. I don't know where they went, though. Mr. Bear. Saint Ursula is probably what that is, but where are they? They might have gone the other way. I'd rather be at Gilbert's right now. I know I'd rather be at Gilbert's right now, but I should really get to work. I'm trying to find 2 deer. We should probably go to the road and look for some headlights. That will help. Right, Jojo? That would work, right? If we find a car and just shine some headlights and these 2 deer will just, like, stand there frozen. That'll work. That's my plan. It's foolproof. There they are. What are they doing? Are they putting up their dukes? Are they putting up their dukes right now?
That's stupid. You're stupid. You. No, you. You think you're funny, huh?
Would work every time. Perfect.
No, you don't. I think you're stupid. You're stupid.
You're both stupid. What's going on here?
Rudy stole my dessert. That's not true. You just didn't get any dessert. You can't do... What can I do about that? Liar, you're mean. You're mean. I didn't do anything. You always say that.
All right. You two, settle down. Settle down, you two rascals. I don't know. The case of missing dessert. It's not my problem to solve, I don't think. Oh, have you seen the 2 brothers? They just came zooming by here. Guess they haven't ripped each other's heads off just yet. Guess not. Sounded like one had stolen the other's dessert. Oh, man. I'll be honest, I wouldn't stand for that either. But they both need to calm down a bit before one of them keels over again. I'll keep an eye on them. Better make it 2. First night shift today, all right? Yep, I've only done an early shift and late shifts up to now. Oh boy, nervous? Nervous? Why? Should I be? Crazy things happen here at night. I'll be glad to be out of here in a minute, let me tell you. Have you had a nice evening then? See you in the morning? Only if you survive the night, kiddo. Okay, that's a great thing to leave. That's a great thing to leave on. Good talk, Ingrid. Great talk. Hi. I've never met you.
What's with that ridiculous spot? Some kind of chaotic trend, I suppose.
Oh, that must be leftover paint.
Paint? I didn't realize Gregor was taking on interns now. This hospital will be the death of me. Now we've run out of tea and surgery. I'm scheduled to perform a bypass in 20 minutes. How can I be expected to focus without my green tea?
Have you asked in the cafeteria?
I don't go to that place. I need to remain sterile.
Do you want me to check?
Forget about it. I'll manage.
Who are you? Let me just check my notes. Linwood. Dr. Linwood is the hospital's top surgeon. I'd love to sit in on one of his surgeries, but I get the feeling that he wouldn't really like me looking over his shoulder, though. Probably not. I'll go into the cafeteria. Because why the hell not? I should be working. There's nobody. It is dork. It is real dork in here. You're still here, though.
There's nothing left for today. I'm already cleaning up.
That's all right. I'm not hungry yet.
For your sake, I hope it stays that way. The kitchen won't be open until breakfast.
There's a secret stash of chocolate bars in the break room. That should help me in case of emergency.
Bah. How can you shovel that junk down your throat?
I like chocolate bars.
Then you don't know chocolate actually is.
This was my first time eating here. This week was my first time eating here. It was really good, but I didn't have dessert.
Uncultured oafs. I'm surrounded by them.
What do you mean?
The dishes I prepare here are no mere lunch. They are the composition of finely crafted play of 3 acts. An appetizer, main course, dessert. Together, they're so much more than the sum of their parts. And you simply left the theater before the finale. The regard for taste.
Oh, I didn't know that. Next time I'll be sure to stay until the end, I promise. How can you afford to fine-tuning dishes like this? Do you have a big budget? Even on the ward, we always don't always have all the basics.
Budget? Don't make me laugh. Theobald's a good guy. Maybe even a gourmet. All the same, my budget's been getting smaller and smaller for the last few years. But it's not about the finances. Cooking is an art, my art. And art doesn't always require money to shine. Especially when you've got talent. And the drive to keep you honing your creations in spite of long hours.
Great. I trust you. Where am I going? I'm going over here. There's not going to be anyone in here. It's pretty dark. I don't know why he... I should have known. Dr. Halil, what are you doing here?
Buzz. Not so loud, colleague.
What is it? What's the matter?
I am waiting.
For what?
For later. The good Sergey and I are not the best friends, if you catch my drift. In the past, there have been complications with regard to my nutritional requirements in this kitchen equipment.
Oh.
Yes. I can't use my laboratory instruments to heat my food, of course. That's why I made it way up here about half an hour ago. While Sergey was away, I'd seized the opportunity to use his microwave.
And now?
I'm waiting for the dear Sergey to excuse himself. To answer the call of nature, or you understand? That way, he won't notice my presence.
Do you think that's necessary?
No. I know. Ignore me, I implore you. I do not wish to draw unnecessary attention to myself.
All right, fair enough. I'm gonna let you do your do. Have a good night, Dr. Halil. I'm gonna go this way and do my job, potentially. And eat chocolate bars. Because they are delicious. Unless it's a bad chocolate bar. I don't know, because they didn't really specify the type of chocolate bar we are consuming. Therefore, I'm not sure I know how good it is. Or not. What's in here again? Good evening, Mr. Glendower. I hope you have an easy day today. Why are you bothering me? Take a look at the clock, kid. I'm off duty. I would have been home a long time ago if it wasn't for this blasted paperwork. Oh yeah, sorry. I sometimes forget when shift change. Then have a nice evening, I guess. Yeah. Why is it in medical shows? Because Scrubs did this too. That like the main character doctor and then the janitor don't get along. Scrubs did this too. Very famous rivalry between Dr. Oh my God, what was his name? Zach Braff's character. Dr. Dorian and the janitor, who was always known as just the janitor. He didn't actually have a name. Although they may have given him a name later on. I don't remember if they did. Good show, though. I will say, I can go here now. I don't think I've ever been on the first floor. Oh. Good evening, Mr. Hendrick. Hello? What? Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. I didn't mean to disturb you. I believe you now. What can I do for you? Nothing, I just wanted to wish you a good evening. Oh, well, a good evening to you as well. Okay, great talk. Am I gonna meet? What is going on in the background back there? Is that a naked picture of a cock? Is that a naked cock? All right, good to know. Oh, I see. I see what's... Hey, wait a minute. The doctor's got a secret back there. Suspicious.
Good evening, Finley.
I gotta do like a... Hold on.
Good evening, Finley. How are you feeling? First night tonight, shift tonight, am I right?
Yes, that's correct.
So, do you feel ready?
I think so. It's pretty much the same as the day shift, just at night.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. The night shift and the day shift almost have nothing in common. I remember my first night shift like it was yesterday. A lot of things were different back then. I wouldn't even have officially graduated by that point. A friend got me a temporary job at a hospital as an assistant. The whole thing was somewhat off the books, I have to admit, but I learned a lot. Even so, nothing could prepare me for that night. A lot of staff were off sick, and suddenly I found myself in charge of the ward, I do declare. No one was seriously harmed, but I decided afterwards it would be the best if I finished my studies before trying again. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not trying to put you off. The night brings with it a unique atmosphere. It's not necessarily less hectic.
It's true, night is a whole different vibe,
Jojo,
I would imagine.
The night brings a certain mystique
But
and tranquility
sometimes
that the day
gaps
simply
appear.
cannot replicate.
The gaps
Embrace
of
the
peace
night's
and
unique essence and
inspiration.
revel in its beauty.
The best ideas I've ever had came to me during the night shift, you know. In any case, I wish all the best and peaceful night.
Thank you, Doctor. That's the first time I've spoken to you. Dr. Theobald is the chief of medicine at St. Ursula's. I spoke to him the first time today, and I liked the conversation. I hope to learn a lot from him. We'll see. You're right, Jojo. Nighttime is a different time. This naked picture of a chicken, very disturbing. It's very avant-garde chicken butt. You know? little bit of abstract chicken. Do you have an office, Mr. Theobald? Does he have an office? I don't even know. All right, I don't know if I should be like slacking off so much here because I probably want to like, but I do want to explore more. I don't do enough of that. Okay, so I can't go there. They may not let me do any more exploring. That may have been like the one place I could go. Let me go see if the 4th floor is open. It is not. Okay, so I'm going to go to work. I'm going to get my drug situation figured out, hopefully, and we'll be good at the drugs. And that quote now exists on the internet. Okay. Oh, wait, look, it's my boy. My boy.
First night shift, huh? Yeah. Every night good with you. Handling the shift okay so far?
Yeah, it's weirdly quiet here at this time of night.
Well, we call that tiredness. The staff have it. The patients, too. Everyone's tired. I love the atmosphere it creates. The stillness really gives the mind space, a space to work.
Ow, Thanos, ow.
You can think about things you don't get time for during the daily grind.
I love how dramatic he stands. Because look, it's like straight out arms, straight out legs, and head always facing down at all times.
For now, I'll just try to do my duties properly. That's a good idea, too. Even when Dr. Kronkowski isn't there, sometimes I can feel the cold breath on the back of my neck. Brr.
All right. I'm forgetting your name for some reason, though. No tasks. What's your name? Carl. Coral. 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 Coral, help me out here, buddy. It's going to be me and you tonight. I've never spoken to you. Hey, what's up? Okay, that's why I've never spoken to you. Mia! Hey, Finley. Hey, Finley. Hey, Mia. You look rushed off your feet. Busy day today, huh? Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. The Hendersons in room 302 wouldn't keep still for 5 minutes. I couldn't deal with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just saw those two myself. Really? Where? Downstairs at the main entrance. Oh, dear. And I just got them back into bed. Anything I need to know? The Hendersons poisoned each other. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? What? Were they trying to kill each other? No. It was a dare, but I'm sure they can explain it better themselves. I'll look into that right away. I can't be that bad. They were running around. Huh, I don't know. The test we took at lunchtime didn't look so great. You definitely won't get bored anyway. And I'm going now. Oof. All I want to do is go lay on the couch. You've earned it. Get some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Break a leg. I'm a doctor. If I do, I'm prepared. I'm very well prepared for it. So, nothing to worry about. Do I have tasks now? I have tasks. Downloading today's schedule. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got. My schedule has been updated. Okay. Both Hendersons and old lady, who is apparently still alive, so that's good. Because I was worried about her. I was very worried about her. I should probably take another wash. I don't want the patients thinking I'm sick myself. I'll end up getting pain everywhere. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Second to shower. He looks a lot better. He does look a lot cleaner now. All right, guys, we're going to go see old lady. Hopefully they're okay. And then we'll see these two boys that apparently have poisoned each other. Apparently. You're still here. What is your deal? Maybe I should be treating that guy because he's here. He's been here the whole time. Hello, Irma. How are you this evening?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? The fall. It's just a pity it always gets dark so early. I wouldn't mind a few more hours of sunshine.
It's bright enough in here, though, luckily.
True, but a long walk in the fall air wouldn't do me good. Still, you're right. You know, when I was young, light wasn't a given. We always had to catch it first.
Catch it?
The light. It used to be more agile than we use today. It was quite tricksy. I'll tell you the story if you'd like.
Sure.
All right, but only if I'm not keeping you from your work.
It's okay. I think of it as part of my job.
That's true. I am your patient after all. All right, let's see now.
Oh, wow. We're getting like a full-on story.
Before there were streetlights in Porcupine, we had to come up with other solutions if we wanted to read at night. That's what a trained light catcher like me comes in. Catching light isn't easy, of course. You can't just open a jar in the morning and put a lid on it when it's full. Try it, you won't get very far. I'll tell you right now. The light is fantastically fast. There's nothing faster than light. By the time you put a lid on it, the light's already snuck out again, and the light comes and everyone's stumbling about in their pajamas again. Anyway, no one knew what to do, of course. I tried putting out bait. Maybe the light would like pea stew or chocolate truffles, but it didn't. What it liked were pears my husband Gilbert had growing in the garden. One night, I saw these little lights swirling around the pears and settling onto their skins. Eureka, I thought. Irma, you know you've got it. It's hard to screw fruit into lamps, but, of course, so I asked the local glassblower to make a pear-shaped jars. And what do you know? Once we began using the pear-shaped glass, or bulbs, as the glassblower called them, the light came into our parlors at speed of light, and we could finally read at night. Of course, nowadays we use electricity to tickle the lights so it knows when to come and go. Light switches on, light switches off. You know how it works. Light switches off. You know how it works. And that's how I became a light catcher. If I'm honest, though, I never actually caught the light. It's far too fast for that, you know. Anyway, that's how things were back then.
I've never been good at physics, but it all makes sense to me. I'll take a closer look at the lamps at home. All right, now, you've told me about catching the light, but how are you doing? How are you feeling today?
I don't know exactly. It's a strange feeling not be able to answer that question. I haven't slept this much in years, and I'm feeling a little chilly.
Ooh. Let me take a look. It'll only take a second. All right, I don't remember what mini game this is, so hopefully I'm ready for this. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so this thing I gotta figure out like what symbols are in this. How are lemurs like a writing desk?
A riddle. Lemurs are like a writing desk because both can lead to endless creativity and discovery.
There you go.
So, why is a lemur like a writing desk? Both are intriguing, versatile, and can inspire endless adventures.
Bam! Nailed it, Vynn. Nailed it. I forgot how to start this. How do I? Oh, like this. Okay, so what I gotta do, there's more now. There's like a tooth. Okay, so let's just get like a good group of things on here that could be it. And then what do I do? I forgot. Okay. The solution contains a symbol. So I somehow nailed it on the first try. I just don't have them in the correct order. Okay. All right. So let's try putting this here first. Let's put the hand here first, and then we'll do the bone here, and then the tooth will be last. I only got one correct. Okay. All right, so we know the tooth goes there. So this could be hand. This could be bone. And this could be skull. I got it. Yes. Okay. In 3 tries. Beautiful. Please give me an A. Yes. I'm a genius doctor. I'm like Dr. House level shit here, guys. That's how doctoring works, okay? This is clearly how doctoring works. Your fever's a little higher than before. At least we know it's pneumonia now. We're going to keep you in medication until the symptoms subside. The most important thing is to bring your temperature down. That will help you sleep better, too.
My goodness me. This wouldn't have been so much trouble when I was younger.
Yes, unfortunately, the immune system weakens with age.
Well, looks like you're stuck with me a little bit longer, Doctor. The weird old lady with her oddball stories.
How terrible.
Yes, you don't know what you've gotten yourself into.
Occupational hazard. You sleep better now. You need to get some rest, and we'll have you back on track. I know I'm a doctor and a bit of a cliche, but sleep really is usually the best medicine.
I agree.
Thanks. I like her. She's so nice, and her story is ridiculous, but it was very charming. So, very, very nice. I'm very concerned about her. I'm very concerned about her. Hi. How are you? Okay, you don't want to speak to me first.
Faker! Quitter! I drank half the bottle. Yeah, right. I thought you spit it out. Because I had to puke. Puke first.
Boys.
He always starts it. I never stopped.
Boys! You're suffering from fever, vomiting, diarrhea, and headache? May I ask why?
Mold fight. Yeah, mold fight.
Do I even want to know?
We found this moldy old bottle in the basement. Orange juice. Champagne. With fermented, frothy orange juice. No, goopy yellow champagne.
I think I'm going to be sick. Let's take a closer look. Which one of you is Oliver?
Here. Haha, Ollie's always first.
Lose first in losing, maybe, blockhead. Oh, man.
O-L-L-I. Ollie is the toughest guy. What are we going to do now?
I'm going to have to give you an injection. Whoa, what?
No way. Needles are totally lame. He's scared. Look, he's shaking. I'm not shaking. Come on, Doc. Let's get this over with.
All right. Oh, God. Please hold still for a moment. Find the spot where the blue vein is closest to the surface of the skin. Place the syringe there. Hold square afterwards to draw the right amount of blood or administer the correct dose of the medicine. I literally could kill somebody with this. Oh, my God. How do you know? Okay, so it's probably right. I'm guessing what they're trying to say. Interesting. So, to me, it looks like my best bet is probably that last one, because there's more of it on screen. Well, actually, I don't know. How do you know when the blue vein is closest to the surface? How do you know that? Oh, wait, hold on. I guess that makes sense. It's right here, because it's right there next to the surface. Okay, so... And then I just gotta, like... Right there. Nope. Oh, I missed.
Raid Ollie the Foxo, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
All right, that's close enough. Ollie, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. I got an A. I'm a great doctor. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. You, maybe. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Ollie the Foxo. Welcome to the stream. I think we just got raided by an adorably cute fox, right? So there is a cute fox in the chat. We should probably give him a shout out. Let's see what's going on. Not cute? I don't know about that. Look, how could you say that? They're on the screen right now. That's impossible.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you, man.
Hello, surface _DK.
Right? Absolutely, surface. 100%.
No, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
What? All right. Not cute. Super cute. Nice, nice, nice. Worst moment ever, huh? Well, I think you were commenting on the cute stuff, right? So that makes sense in that context. But thank you so much for the raid, everybody. If you are new here, my name is Nathan. I am the LeemThatStreams. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of very strange titles. Today I'm playing a game that is very reminiscent of Night in the Woods, if you're a fan, and the Fuck You Wars, you know. Well, we have the Fuck You Wars. Those are the biggest wars ever. They lasted forever. They never really resolved anything, but there were a lot of casualties. It's very sad. But welcome. We're playing a game called Night or Fall of Porcupine, and it's about a pigeon who is a doctor who is, they are still there. Exactly. And we're going to try, I just injected a deer with something. I'm not sure what I injected them with. I gave them something. Hopefully, because I guess there are two brothers who found a moldy thing of orange juice, and decided to do a challenge. And they're both in the hospital now. So this is good. Let's see how they're doing. Right. All done. Look, I don't feel a thing. Piece of cake. Hump. Faith it. I'm just really brave. That probably gave you kitty injection. That's no sweat. I can do it too. Okay, so you must be Rudy, right? Monster has brought up a super interesting discussion on how you can quality of life change can affect how fun a game is. What do you mean by that? What happened? I don't know what happened. What did they do? Okay, so you must be Rudy, right? I'm gonna give you exactly the same thing. Here we go. My father was a hero in the Fuck You Wars a long time ago with Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh God. Well, is that how Obi-Wan, in the Fuck You Wars, Obi-Wan probably fell to the dark side, because I bet he was like, fuck you, hello there. Let's see. To continue. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy an injection. Hopefully it goes well. I am. Oh, there we go. I gotta find the vein. That looks pretty good right there. That's a pretty good spot. Let's see if there's anything better. Nope, that's definitely it. All right, we're gonna give this guy the best injection of all time. Here it is. Okay, so I gotta get this right there. Oh, I missed by so much. Oh my God, that was not good. That was not the best. B. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's an A- average. I accept. I shook less than Ollie, didn't I, Doc? Liar. Come on, Doc. You know I was the best. Whatever it was you drank, it's infected you with bacteria. Shingella. This is no joke. Yeah? Shingella fight. No Shingella fight. This is serious. You've got a disease called shingellosis, which can get really nasty. Both of you are still contagious. We're going to need to implement hygiene and safety precautions to make sure no one else in the ward catches your disease. But I've got more shingellosis than Ollie, right? Have not. Have two. Your diagnosis is exactly the same, Rudy. Ha. Boys. Yeth? Yeth? Forget it. Shouldn't I be careful? I might need to get, like, a Shingella vaccine. That don't sound good. Whatever that was. Hey, Finley. Hey, Carl. How's it going? Pretty well, actually. People are sleeping well today. Sandra and I even had time for a round of UCT. UCT? Urine cup toss. Is that a thing? Sure. There's even a national tournament. It's a big deal in the nursing community. Sandra and I are on Team Ursula. We've been training. It's one of those things you can really do at night. But that's what I came here for. Your razor-sharp senses have probably already told you this. But Kokowski isn't there here tonight. Thanks to the outstanding seamless planning of the rota.
There's usually no ward supervisor here at all tonight. As the most senior person here, that leaves me in charge of most of the tasks until Dr. Kronkowski gets back on shift tomorrow.
That doesn't sound so bad.
It sure isn't. However, it does mean that we all need to sign off on our tournament outcomes. That's a pain, a thankless task. You won't win many friends that way, you know. All right, let's get this over with.
Am I doing this now? Oh. I got an A! Dr. Kronkowski will be so proud to see this tomorrow. I'm going to be on their good graces.
Well, what can I say? I think that all looks good. Considering how new you are, there's nothing to complain about here. Way to go, Finley. Really. So, how was it? Did I sound like Dr. Kronkowski? I feel weird.
It's okay, Carl. Don't worry about it. That was so much nicer than the lectures I get from Dr. Kronkowski.
Yeah. All right, I think the rest of the night will be a quiet one. Put your feet up a little. Try to relax. We'll do another quick round before the end of the shift, then that's it.
All right, I did it. I did my shift. I'm night shift extraordinaire master king of the night shift. I also want to play urine cup toss. Where do we do this? How do I play urine cup toss? Hopefully there is no urine in the cup when we're doing this. That seems like that could be dangerous. Excuse me. Can someone help me, please? There's water dripping from the ceiling. I'm all wet. That's coming from room P31. Isn't that Irma? I better check it out. What's happening? Water coming from the ceiling? Oh shit. What's going on here? You're soaked to the bone.
There you are. I don't know. I was just lying here and suddenly my blanket was all wet. Believe you me, it was a quiet relief when I realized it wasn't my fault. I thought it was really getting decrepit. Goodness, it feels like that time our waterbed burst. It was a little Giuliano's birthday and he wanted a pirate party. I had no idea he was going to wake us up early wearing his pirate costume. Those toy pirate hooks were pretty sharp back in the day, you know.
Hold on, let me push you out of the way here. I'm so sorry about this. We'll take care of this right away. Then we'll get you some new clothes and some extra cozy blanket.
What's going on here?
Carl, it's raining from the ceiling.
I can see that. Let's go upstairs and see where the water's coming from.
What about Irma? Okay, so in a world of the ability to restock items in camp, the old players in this was a bad change and remove significance of using items since you could just grab more, and the new players would understand why old players didn't like it since they only experienced the new way. So right now on Twitter, there's an argument about how it could be more fun if the feature didn't exist because players who may have had fun without it didn't get that too, or wouldn't know that would have more fun because they wouldn't try not using it. Maybe, I guess I could understand that. Like, I think change usually shocks people. So if they do change something in a game people have been playing, sometimes that can really just be weird. But I always say, like, if they do it, people should give it a chance and then see how it goes, and maybe they'll end up getting used to it. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's all good, though. Holy hot pot, what's going on here?
Sandra, good to see you.
I thought you guys were having a party.
Can you take care of this Miss DeCalma? She's in urgent need of fresh clothes and bedding.
Sure, no problem. I was just about to anyway.
Finley, we need to fetch Gregor and let him know. He's been working on the 4th floor ward all day. Let's try there first.
All right. Irma, someone's going to take care of you right away, okay?
Thank you. It's getting a little chilly under this gown.
Oh, and it's always the whole thing with optimizing beating the game instead of having fun, playing fun with it. Maybe, but I mean, you know, I guess it would depend on the game for sure. So, but yeah, it probably just depends.
You guys head upstairs. I'll take care of the patient. Luckily, we've got a free bed in 303.
Thanks, Sandra. Come on, Finley. Let's go check upstairs.
Okay, we better hurry. I didn't bring my swimming shorts. Good joke. Okay, so I guess I'm going on my daily little adventure here, guys. That's what we're doing now, is a daily adventure. Finley seems to get involved in these a lot, so I guess we'll take the stairs up to the 4th floor. I could take the elevator, but why would I when I could just do this? Why is the music so dark? Like, this seems like something bad is gonna happen because the music got really dark. Hi, who are you? Oh, I'm glad my room's on the other side of the ward. Should we call the fire service or something? Why would we want to do that? What happened? I'm guessing it's the other way because it would be right above where she was, right? So it would have to be like P31 or P41 up here. I guess maybe that's the potential of it. Oh my god. That can't be good. There's water in one of the patient's rooms. You don't say, kid. Last I checked, they weren't building a swimming pool on this floor. Don't you think we need to find the cause of it? I'm on it, kid. But if you want to help, go up a floor. To the fifth floor? But it's locked and closed off. Here's the key. Use this to unlock the door at the top of the staircase. Okay, but last time, just don't tell Theobald, okay? I'm in enough trouble with him as it is. You go on ahead. I'll be there in a minute. Well, do I want to do this? Because last time I went up to the 5th floor, did not go well for me. Did not go well for me. That's how I got the big head injury from before. What's the matter? Nothing. Everything's okay. What are you waiting for then? I'm not waiting for anything. I'm not scared. It's just the last time I was up here, I had that accident. That's right. But this time, I'm here. I'll look out for you. It's an ordinary hospital ward. Except for the smell, maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's just a ward like all the others. Alright then, let's go and see where that water's coming from. I'm sure nothing bad will happen up here at all. I don't know why the music's so freaking dark, though. That is not making me, very, confident in this. I just want to see what's over here. I doubt there's anything over here, though. Because I'm pretty sure it would be, like, right above. That shouldn't be open. Oh, I did find it. Okay, let me go see what's on the other side. Because apparently that's where it was. I don't know how that made it all the way over here, but oh well. I mean, the way I would put it though, Jojo, is that game mechanics are always going to be fluid. Like, I don't mind when developers try to put something new into place because they feel it is the best for the game. You know, developers, I would say for the most part, developers are probably trying to make things better or looking at things that they feel are lacking. And sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You know, maybe they are emphasizing something a little more than others, but I think, you know, with their stuff, if they are still supporting it, I guess that's probably a good sign. Carl, look up there. The pipes burst. I can see that, and I can feel it too. My clothes are already soaked. How could something like this happen? The whole pipe's basically turned to rust. Whether you've seen it for yourself how dangerous it gets up here. The ward's ruined now. Maybe it really was for the best just to shut it down. What a mildew-infested dump. Don't do that. I've said it time and time again, but no one listens in old Gregor, do they? Not even he's the one has to handle it every time. Have you seen it, Gregor? Yeah, the heating pipes burst. All done. the heating pipe, so they use water heating. Oh god, they got to turn the heating pipe off. That can't be good for the patients, though. Old Gregor doesn't have it easy. Old Ursula's been through a lot over the last few decades. I'll do what I can, but I can't be everywhere at once. But when I'm not here, no one takes care of the old lady. And I want the old lady to be alright. Even if I don't have the resources, or the time, or the back of the 20-year-old. As long as old Gregor's still standing, Ursula will do, alright? Thank you, Mr. Glendower. Don't be so dramatic, you old fart. I'll be on my way then. I'll have a look at the pipe over the next few days. Right now I've got other things to do. Sounds like the hospital's important to him. Could be, I guess. You're pretty hard on him. Why not? We've all had our share of arguments. He's never around when you need him. And I can't rely on him. Take today, for instance. Who found that broken pipe? We did. Who arranged for repairs when the elevator got stuck? We did. I did. You did. All that old fart has to do is slap some tape on it and it's all good. I guess if you say so. Everything okay? I don't know, I feel funny. What do you mean? Are you sick? No, but I haven't been up here since the accident. So, well, everything's gone. The old desk, the blood, the eerie noises. What are you talking about? Did you even remember what happened? Yeah, I do, but wait. How do you know what happened? I was the one who found you up here. Really? Yeah, you and old Anders. And you didn't see anything out of the ordinary? Well, two bleeding, unresponsive people lying on the floor isn't exactly what I call ordinary. I was looking for Anders. And then I heard a bang, so I rushed up here straight away. I actually thought you couldn't get up here anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. You two clearly managed it. I dragged you both to the door. Then Demi and Archie helped me carry you. You were lucky they didn't happen to be in the stairwell. They were looking to grab a cup of coffee. For someone so small, you're pretty heavy. Did you know that? Yeah, fair. Monster Hunter. Oh, it's Monster Hunter. Okay. And it's a very interesting time now because the World is Rise brought a completely new group of fans, and the team is trying to satisfy both, and oddly doing pretty well. Like, yeah, there are going to be some changes I disagree with, but the games are still great, and they listen to fans. Like, they do really improve each other's game, and it's awesome. Well, that's good. Developers, like I said, I do think most developers out there, even in some of the companies we may not have the best feelings are, probably have the best of intentions. And if things are like go wrong or things go bad, most of the time it's just they didn't plan it out well enough, or there was studio interference that can't really be helped. I think for the most part, they're doing their best. So whenever I play games, my philosophy usually is, some games are going to be bad, but my philosophy in that generally comes from the idea that I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt, and I'm going to look for the good things and things they do best. If it's not a good game, it's not a good game. It happens. But for the most part, there's usually something of value in most of it. Studio interfere ruins too many games. Maybe. I don't necessarily know if that's like 100% true. I think like there's some games that definitely happens with, but like I said, it's part of the business. Like, unfortunately, like video games, and especially when they get to that level, when it's like big studio games, it is a business. And as much as we don't like that idea that games should be all about the vision of the people making it, these companies are run under that. They get the budgets they do because this company has that kind of budget. So I'm glad there's a mix. I am glad there's a mix now. And I think like the development of indie games today really give it a counterbalance. So you can get smaller but more like very ambitious and very, very stunningly cool games. We play a lot of them on this channel. Whereas like the AAA developers, they make fun games still. They're going to be a spectacle, and it's just going to be like, what do you want to play at that moment? You know, we're always still going to want to play them anyway. Did you see anything else? Was there anyone else here?
Been there, it was just you two, half buried under a load of boxes. I promise. Why would I lie to you? This ward's a disaster area. That's why it was shut down a few years ago. Now it's just for storage. Everyone dumps their junk here. No one really looks after it. It was only a matter of time before someone got hurt.
Yeah, gaming is cool like that. I agree. And I'll tell you, before Steam, or when I think it was actually really Xbox that really started like the indie game like coming to larger platform kind of craze. Before that, it would be kind of harder to find these games. And then also much more difficult for game makers to make it. So things like Unity or Unreal Engine becoming so accessible to people, that wasn't really a thing. You just kind of had your major developers, and they had all the control over the games, and it was a very different time. So, I mean, it just depends on the time period you're playing in, I guess, more than anything else.
Mr. Andes ended up here by mistake. He was very confused. He pulled out his drip and then merrily started bleeding all over the place. He probably tripped over his own tubes and bumped his head. And when you went after him, the whole pile of junk collapsed in on itself.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was quite the mess. Want to head back downstairs?
Yeah, in a minute. I've got one more question. What happened here? Why was the ward closed? Look at this. This is a huge ward. We could use this space.
St. Ursula's has a long history. This used to be the internal one, our ward. I spent my first few years at the hospital up here. That was a long time ago. At some point, they realized the damp was getting into the walls. Hospital management decided to close the ward. The staff even held a vote, and most of us were in favor. They said they'd fix it up again once they had the money. As you can see, that hasn't happened yet.
I see. Do you think they'll ever get the ward up and running again? It'd be a shame if they just left it to rot.
I wouldn't be at bet on it. We've basically gotten used to it over the years. And it gives us folks a place to dump their old junk. Can we go back downstairs now? I got a few more things to do today. Sun's gonna come up soon too.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, and Carl?
What now?
Thanks for hauling me down from here after the accident. That must have been hard work.
You bet your sweet butt it was. You're lucky I'm such an athlete.
Carl seems like a nice guy. I like Carl. Coral! Oh. Straight down here, huh? Hi.
Morning there. Rough night.
Good morning. Just finished my first night shift. Guess I'm not quite used to it yet.
Ah, the old drink-a-thon, eh? Don't do that anymore. I need my sleep.
Me too. No, I'm gonna go lie down.
You do that. I'll keep watch out here. Don't want the postwoman or the garbage collector disturbing your rest.
Well, that's awful kind of you. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna hold off. Let me go see if there's anything... Let me go see if there's anything else going on before I do that, because it feels like there could be. I can jump on a lot of stuff, it seems like. I didn't realize I could do that. Is Mr. Fisherman, is Mr. like philosophical fisherman down here? No. He's moved on. The fish are safe today, which I'm sure is good news for the fish. Potentially. Boingy, boingy. So there's really not much for me to do unless I can go the other way. Which I'm guessing I cannot. In fact, I may have tried. I'm not sure. I don't think I can. Nope, you cannot. Okay, so we're going to go to sleep, I guess. It's been a long night, and I've got some hiking to do today, I believe. With Pina. See you tomorrow. I'm going to the woods. I'm guessing being a doctor at the night shift would be a very interesting thing. Okay, almost all the boxes are unpacked, but I still need to do a few chores. The way things have been, I'll never get around to it during the week. Weird. Why am I excited about having time to clean? Time's changed, I guess. True. Oh, Mr. Flowey. Oh, you don't look so good. Maybe you just need a nice long drink. Wait here, I'll take care of it. All right, how do I do this? Sink. The tap doesn't work. It was like that when I moved in. I made a call, and they told me the downspout or the downspout was clogged. My landlady promised she'd take care of it. She just didn't say when. Oh well, I'll just take a cup with me. I better get the water from the bathroom. I don't want that goo coming up out of the drain again. And a classy drink requires a classy receptacle. Do I have a cup? Did I just grab a cup? I must have. Time to prepare my patented super plant cocktail. The ingredients are water. Yeah, that's it. I can do that through the door. I'm amazing. All right. Mr. Plant. One Finley Special Super Mega Plant Cocktail coming right up. Fresh from the tap. Bon appetit. Just make sure you get a taxi home, okay? Yeah, don't go anywhere too dangerous. Uh-oh, I got a phone call. Good morning, sunshine. Are you ready for our super awesome day out? Sure am. I'm just finishing my chores. Chores? I thought it was your day off today. It is, but I'll never find time otherwise. Are you remembering to water the plant? Yep, just took care of that. Promise? Yeah. You better not be lying to me. I can sense when plants are dehydrated. I'm still holding the glass in my hand. You use a glass of water? You use a glass to water your plant? Sure, what's wrong with that? My plants only get the best water from the finest vessels. My watering my watering cost as much as my car. You don't think you're maybe exaggerating a bit? Maybe. But it was really, really expensive. Anyway, I'm all packed and ready to go. Why don't you come over to my store when we'll head out? What are we going to be doing? I'll tell you when we get there. Just tell me. I can't hear you. Come on. I think the no. Definitely Pina just lied to me right there. I don't buy that shit for a second. Turn this fan on. I didn't really do any chores. Oh well, I'm all dressed and ready to go. My best hiking outfit, which just so happens to be my normal outfit. You know what I mean? You're always here.
Hey, sleep well? Spare a few cents for me?
Hi, hold on a sec.
Thank you, you're my #1 customer. You know that.
Goodness, Alfio, you're shivering from the cold.
I lost my hat. A gust of wind snatched it away, and it all flew off. No idea where it is.
I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe your hat will blow towards me somewhere.
That would be a dream. I've really grown fond of the old lid.
Do you have any idea where it could be?
Not really, but it's quite windy downtown. Maybe the hat just wanted to go shopping.
What would a hat want to buy?
Hard to say. Maybe it wants me to use a different shampoo. Or maybe it wants me to use shampoo at all.
Maybe it's just having a coffee at the bakery.
A hat does what a hat wants to do.
True. Hats are unpredictable like that. Hope he finds, or I hope I find his hat. I'm guessing that's going to be a thing I'm going to do. But we'll find out. Is Mr. Fisherman here? Yes.
Billy, good to see you. How are things at St. Ursula's?
Good.
Really? You sound uncertain, my friend.
It's just every day there's new patients and all kinds of new problems. Sometimes it's like a constant stream that just doesn't seem to let up.
Well, I don't know much about hospitals, things of that nature. But streams, I've spent a lot of time considering streams.
The stream of consciousness?
The stream of consciousness. Exactly. What now, you know, Finley, if a twig positions itself in the middle of a river and tries with all its might to hold back the flow, the current will simply snap it and wash away.
Yeah, sure.
But if it remains flexible, settles down by the shore, like the reeds by the river here, then our twig is able to coexist with the current. It will never stop the stream, nor is that its purpose.
I don't know why, but that thought calms me. It really does.
We have a special tradition here in Porcupine.
5001.
Hello, Mala. What's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. It's been a nice little relaxing Sunday so far, and we're playing a really nice game. It's been fun. It's a really fun, interesting character exploration. I like it. Very calm, very night in the woods like. I like it.
We have a special tradition here in Porcupine. When you see it, you'll know what I mean. It always reminds me that we're all made of nothing but twigs. All easy, too easy to break.
There is a new furry game coming soon? Oh, really? What would that be? Well, now you sound like my medical professor. It's a mongoose game? Oh my. But you're right. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Frauk. I hope that's how it said that, Mr. Frauk. I'll have to look that up. Do you know what it's called? Or is it called Mongoose Game? Is that the legit title? Let me see. Let's take a look. Mongoose Game. Oh, actually, it might actually be Mongoose Publishing. Let's say the Mongoose Game. Oh, you know, there's you got to be careful with that one. Got to be careful with that one. Apparently that is also in. Okay, it's called. Oh, it's a Nico Dorico. Okay, let me look at this up. Don't look up Mongoose Game. First thing that came up was Urban Dictionary. So, pretty sure that's not going to be good. All right, let's take a look. Nico Dorico. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the game. Jojo, you posted this in Discord, right? Yeah. You posted this in Discord. Let's see here. Yeah, you did. It's right there under gaming. Yeah, that does look cool. It kind of gives me, without the toys, it gives me like some real Crash Bandicoot. That's probably fine. It's like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. It does kind of look like that. But you know what it gave me was like, it kind of had like a Skylanders vibe without the toys. So, I don't know. It kind of gave me that one. The art style is amazing. It does look cool. I like it. I was digging it. The music was very, very... I was not expecting the music they played, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. I used to play Skylanders when it first came out, and I had a pretty decent collection of toys, but the only reason I knew about it was... Before the game came out, I was a manager at GameStop, which I don't recommend, but one of the things they did do is they had but when I was there anyway, we went to Vegas as like the managers, and they had like a mini like E3 type thing, right? Skylanders was decent, just overinflated with the toys. It was, But when we first went this like mini E3 we went to as like GameStop managers, they actually like did a presentation on Skylanders there, and this was before the game came out, and it was really cool to see it. Right? Can't go that way. Okay, so, and we actually, I still have it's like a little gremlin guy with the guns, and I still have that toy that they gave us there for free. And it was who did the presentation? It was Adam Sessler. Adam Sessler gave us this. Each manager just kind of handed them out. It was really cool. It was like Adam Sessler was there, Morgan Webb was there. If you guys know those names from back in the day, like the G4 crew, the whole G4 crew was there. I think Kevin Pereira was there. The only one who wasn't there was what's her name, the one that's famous now. What's her Olivia Munn. She was the only one who didn't show up, but everybody else did. And yeah, that was really fun. So I still have that toy. Squirrel.
Holy macaroni.
What? What's wrong?
You scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
But you gave me a pretty good scare right back. Don't take this personally, but I gotta run.
Oh, okay.
Later.
Definitely a squirrel. Definitely a squirrel. That is very squirrel behavior. Little nuts, one might say. Little nuts. That is an old gator.
What's this trash?
What do you mean?
You've got eyes, haven't you? Look at it. My father would have given me a beating for wearing something like that.
You mean the clothes in the store window?
Bah.
Listen, it don't look that bad to me. It seems fine. You are all ready to go. Look at you. Goodness me. There you are.
Sturk.
Oh, what's up, Master? Did you hear nuts? Yes, we just met a squirrel. It was nuts. The squirrel was literally nuts. Didn't have any nuts, but was nuts. So, that's what it was.
There you are. Sleep well?
Like a wet log. Wet? A water pipe burst during my first night shift.
Oh, Mother Nature will restore your strength.
I can already hear her call. Let's go. Ready to go. Just a minute. Let's go.
Yay. Fasten your seatbelt.
I called Skylanders, but I hated how many versions there were. Yeah, I think it definitely got out of hand. And especially when it first came out, guys, like, you could not understand how crazy people were about getting the toys. Like, there were people who would go to each of the GameStops and buy out all of them so they could resell it on the secondary market for, like, massive profits. And there was a guy who used to do that at my store, and I actually gave him so much. Like, we weren't allowed to do anything about it, but I gave that guy so much shit because I was like, I felt like he was such an asshole because I'm like, there's kids coming in here trying to buy a Skylander toy and they're really excited about it, and everybody's out of them because of assholes like this guy who thought he could just come in and just buy all of them and then sell them for like $100 on eBay or some shit. And I was like, I understand that you want to make a buck, dude. I get it, but that's just an asshole thing to do. I actually still have the Bowser Skylander. Did they make a Bowser one? Or was that the Wii thing that was different, right? Because wasn't there like Nintendo did their own thing? And I think they were a little separate. But I don't remember if that was like, I don't remember if they did like a Bowser Skylander. That would be interesting.
Ah, the smell of pine needles, fresh air, and sunshine. Everything a person needs.
True, but it also makes a person hungry. You don't have any snacks, do you?
Maybe, and a little work too.
Over the weekend? In the woods?
Of course, the woods don't take weekends, you know. And, as a florist, the countryside is my office.
There was a Bowser and DK one? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I mean, obviously, I stopped doing the collecting after, like, the first year. And then I got rid of most of them. The only one I kept was the one I got at that conference. Actually, no, that's not true. I still have I have a Spyro and a Cinder one, too, that I keep. Those are the only ones I have anymore.
I thought this was going to be a fun trip. It will be.
You said you wanted to show me something. What is it?
You'll see. You've lived in Porcupine for close to a month now.
The time has come. Time for what? Tina?
The weather forecast said there would be thunderstorms today. We'd better hurry.
You go on ahead. That's a part of the tradition. But I don't even know where to go.
There ain't that many paths, and you're too slow. I'll take the lead. Let's go!
Okay, but I'm lead. Okay, I'm going down a trail, guys. We're gonna start hiking. Oh, it's one of those trails with the massive uphills. Oh no, guy, I have the Bowser one because I love Bowser. Bowser's pretty cool. Bowser's pretty cool. Ooh, that's a nice waterfall. This is a real uphill thing. Oh, look at somebody did the drawing of the heart on there. Nintendo Amiibos are still going strong. I could see that. I think Lego tried to get into it a little bit too, but I don't know if it stuck.
Finley, what's going on?
What do you mean?
I thought we wanted to speed things up a bit.
Are we not?
Not enough. Don't fall asleep, sleepyhead.
Okay, I'm gonna run. My Lego failed with Lego Dimensions. Okay, gotcha. Pina is a hell of a ball of energy. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a big nope. Okay, Pina, this is not funny anymore. Yeah, great joke. You can come out now. What's going on here? Oh, this is not good. What the frick? What are these creepy figurines? Pina, where are you? Uh-oh. What the? That's not good. That's not good at all. Hello? I'm warning you. I'm not alone. And I've got a knife. Do I, though? Oh, it's Pina.
Pina, there you are. Too bad I don't have a mirror with me. You should see your face.
That wasn't funny. My heart almost leapt out of my chest.
As a medical professional, you should know very well that's very unlikely.
That was a mean prank. It was kind of a mean prank. It was very mean. Unlikely, yes, but what are these figurines? What is this thing? What is going on here? I kind of want to know. Unlikely, yes. Never happened before. I wouldn't want to be so sure. Where did you go? I was only a few feet behind you, and then you suddenly were gone. I thought I'd never get out of here alive.
Come on, Finno. Don't be so dramatic. I found a plant, and I had to dive into a shrubbery for a moment.
Yeah, all right. Did you pick it?
The plant? No way. I just marveled at it. There was hardly any rain this summer. Even today, it's still surprisingly warm. You don't have to be a genius to see that. You just have to look at the plants.
All right, but next time let me know if you're going to run off, okay?
I promise.
Seriously, though. What are these creepy figurines? Don't tell me you put them up just to scare me.
I wish. If I had the time to make things like this, just to scare you, I would have a lot of spare time. And believe me, I would use it to scare you.
You're not far wrong, though.
What do you mean? Well, these figurines, I did actually make some of them, at least.
Are you serious? What for?
They're memorial figurines. This is what I wanted to show you. I figured you hadn't heard about them yet.
As a matter of fact, I hadn't. Why are they here?
Porcupine is an old town. Several centuries old, in fact. And whenever someone dies in Porcupine,
we place a memorial figurine for them here. Oh. That way, people can come into the woods and visit those who have passed. It's quiet here, peaceful. There should be way more than that, I would figure. This is where people usually come when they miss their loved ones. I see. I'm the only florist in Porcupine. I'm good with all plants. And I'm not bad with my hands either. Are you hitting on me? I've taken quite a few jobs around town, but this is the one I like the most. That's actually quite sad in a way. Don't you find it depressing? Yes, I do. It's a small town, and I often know the people who've died. Sometimes I can see it coming. That's why I'm going to be making a memorial figurine for someone soon. But sometimes the order comes as a complete surprise. One day, I'll bump it into an old lady at the bakery door. She's friendly, in a good mood, hot cappuccino in her hand. Then the next day, she's a wood memorial figurine on my counter. But I love the job all the same. I get to create a memorial for someone people cared about, and the family are grateful to have a place to visit. I'm very proud of that. I had no idea. It's a really important job, and a hard one too. I guess. But enough of my rambling. Now that you know why we're here, and why I wanted to bring you with me, you're really part of Porcupine. I see. So what now? Is there anything I need to do? Are you going to make me a figurine like that too? Of course not. Don't be disrespectful, Finno. My backpack's full of branches, yarn, and flowers. You know, I don't just make the figurines. I also come here regularly to take care of them. And today, you have the great honor of helping me. You want me to help repair the figurines? I'm no good with my hands. You're kidding, right? You spend all day snipping and cutting away with your patients. I mean, I'm in internal medicine. You've never seen my wound dressing skills, have you? Internal schminternal. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure you'll do a great job. Besides, who's going to complain? Unlike the people in your ward, these ones are already dead already. Now who's being disrespectful? These are figurines all over the woods. The town's been around a while, like I said. I'll give you some branches to fix up the figurines with. Damn, you're not cool enough to get a figurine. Well, I'm not dead yet, Jojo. Not dead yet. Hopefully that doesn't happen for a while. Finley's kind of a young man, so we don't want that to happen anytime soon. He is accident prone, though. He is very accident prone. So how often how do I find the broken figurines? Oh, that's a good question. There's no set rules or instructions for that. The Glowmilk Woods dance to their own tune. Just keep your eyes on and ears open. You'll find the figurines all right. Yeah, that would be very sad. I would. I like Finley. I don't want Finley to die. Finley seems like a nice guy. We'll meet up here once again when you're done. You're not going to help? Of course I am. I'm going to search for them as well. But I haven't been here for a while, so there's probably a lot to do. If we don't split up, we'll never get finished today. And it does feel like it's going to rain too. Come on, it'll be fun. Good luck, fellow figurine finder. So how do I know if they're broken? How do you know? Why does she always have to run off? All right. I guess these ones are okay. It didn't give me a prompt or anything. I don't know how to tell. Oh. Can I not jump on this? I guess, yes I can. Well, that... Okay, that one looked like it might be a little bit disrepaired. So, but how do I get to you? How do I want to go down. How doth I go down? I don't know how to get to you. It does look like it needs some repair work. But I can't seem to do that. Is there anything I need to do from here? Like, what do I do? That don't seem to work too well. Maybe it's not one of them. And because I can't get to it. And there doesn't seem to be a way. Needs repair. It does need repair, but I can't get to it. Maybe nails? Well, I can't even... the problem is I can't get to it. Oh, well. I'll see if I can come back to it. We'll go up. Ooh, this seems... That's some dangerous hiking maneuvers right there. Okay, so that one maybe? I don't know how to tell. This one. Oh, I fixed it. Okay, maybe it... Something like that. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh, yeah, that looks safe. This looks safe. I see a cave over here. I don't know if that's safe. Alright, any of you need some repair work? Do any of them need repair? I don't know. Only one of them has actually required this so far. This is not safe hiking, conventions. You're not supposed to be jumping all over everything. Do you need work? No. Oh my god. That one seems to be missing a head. This one looks like it might need work. Alright, that one's good. Okay, I'm starting to see what maybe needs to be done around here. Can't go that way, apparently. Apparently there's two more that I need to get to, so there's only really one possibility here. Because there was another way I could go past this other, like, cave area. Didn't I already fix you? I felt like I already fixed you. I feel like I did. Or maybe this is a whole new area that I've never been to before. This is possible. Does feel a little different. All right, I need to find one more, guys. One more statue in disrepair so that I might fix the effigy to these dead people. Ow. Looks like you. Done. Donezo. Done o'clock. Alright, Pina. It's a good thing I'm a bird, because otherwise this would be very dangerous work to do. There's so many right there. That's a lot. There they are. Oh, I get the feeling Pina knows this one.
And then he got a full bucket of paint on his head. Luckily, he wasn't hurt, but it looked so funny. But Pina? Yikes! Oh, Finley, not bad. You made me jump a little bit there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
Were you just talking to someone?
Yeah, that's true. I come here sometimes too. This one right here, that's my brother's figurine.
Oh. Oh no.
I was just telling my brother about the paint bucket thing.
I didn't know you had a brother.
How could you? I've never told you before. Actually, he's my twin brother.
Ooh, that makes it even worse. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's been a few years. We always got into the best scrapes together. Looked out for each other. The plant store was his idea too. Then one day he was diagnosed with leukemia. By the time we found out, it was already too late. He spent some time at St. Ursula's.
I don't know what to say.
It was for the best.
and it was over quickly in the end. It wasn't easy for him, but eventually he was able to let go. I made his figurine too, of course. That must have been hard. It's the hardest one I've ever made, but the most beautiful too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the rain. Thank you for telling me about this. I'm sure I'd have liked him too. I know you would. You can come here with me again sometime if you like. Then you can have a chat with him. But now we need to go. I told you it was gonna rain. Alright, I'm getting pretty hungry too. Take care of yourself, folks. I'll check back with you soon, alright? No fighting now. I love you. That's pretty touching. Ooh. Wow. Talk about a change in weather here. Am I on my phone? That's no way to sleep. Oh, that's my eyes. Never mind. Hello? Finley, you're awake. Please, come quickly. I need help. Pina? What's wrong? Finley, please, come to the store. Quick, Oh, shit. Well, Pina? Pina, are you there? Oh, no, I better get over there and check on her. Oh, shit. We better go, guys. I like Pina. I don't want anything bad to happen to Pina. She seems very nice. Let's go. It is not safe out here. Whoa. Okay, so... Whoa. Look at the damage this storm has done. Mike, oh my god. This is not a good... Wow. This is a devastating freaking storm. Whoa, is that a car? What is this? What's going on here? What was that, Pina? Holy shit, what's going on here? Pina? Whoa, what is happening? That's not the way it normally looks. Hello? Pina? It can't be. It just can't be. Oh, that's not good. Look at the blood in the can. Where did she go? Pina! Mia! Coral! Where are you? Why am I alone? I hope you're all okay. Oh, look at all the... Hi. Oh, I just saw the effigies. Dr. Kwiatkowski, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. What am I going to do with you, Finley? If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for you. If you carry on like this, I don't see a future for a lot of people. Have you taken care of it yet? Taking care of what? I can't keep repeating myself. And I can't keep holding your hand all the time. People are going to die, Finley. And it will be all your fault. But go to work. Your shift's about to begin. I'll hurry and I'll work hard. Chop, chop. This has gotta be a dream. This don't feel right. This has gotta be a dream. Because everything's gone wrong. Okay. That's, you know... This is not... Not normal? How high can I go? Can I still take the elevator? No. Well, this is not right. This is very wrong. I can't even go in there. Oh, shit. Do they want me to go to, like... Ow. The only floor that's available. Oh, my God. What is happening up there? That's not safe. That's not safe at all. I've said time and time again. Nobody ever listens to old Gorega. But Gorega's the one who has to do it every time. Mr. Gregor, what's going on here? What? The whole hospital's flooded. If we don't get out of here quickly, you're gonna drown. The pipes, the walls, the electrics. The pipes, the walls, the electrics, the elevator, the patients. There's nothing old Gorega can't fix. We can handle this. Gregor, stop! The patients. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Don't do it. Oh my God, what is happening? This don't feel right. This is not right. Oh shit. Goodness me. That's not good at all. That was a pretty nasty dream. My goodness. Poor guy. Oh no, my plant! My plant! Oh no. The plant didn't make it. I'm so sorry, my friend. I should have taken you off the windowsill. I hope Pina will let me buy another. I better clear you away. Wouldn't be right to leave you here lying here all day. Besides, I'm not sure potting soil and parquet floors are the best of friends. That was a hell of a cleanup. All done. Feels empty without the flower. Wow, it really has been a stormy night. I hope everything's all right. Wouldn't be the first time my basement's been flooded. Well, hopefully it's not as damaged as I thought it was when I left the night before, but oh shit. The windows had it. How did that happen? I think a branch broke and hit the window. I'd better get a broom. Oh man, it was pretty damaging. Oh, what about my walrus friend? Oh no! The homeless guy! What happened to him? Is he okay? He was already having, like, issues. That can't be good. That can't be good. Walrus dude, you're here. Mr. Frog, you're still out? You still sat out here in this weather? There's no such thing as bad weather. The end of fall and gray and muddy here. In many countries, the old water falling from the sky is cause for celebration. But like so many things, this weather has its downsides. You're right there. It's cold and wet. Oh no, that's not what I meant. But I did lose my breakfast this morning, blown into the river. I was very much looking forward to my tomato sandwich. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I didn't bring any breakfast with me either. That's alright. Things come and go. No point in crying over a soggy tomato sandwich. I'll just make 2 tomorrow instead. Then sit by the river, like I do every day, with 2 delicious tomato sandwiches in my pack. Early retirement has its perks. Apart from the money, of course, but sitting by the river doesn't cost anything. Tell me, Finley, what drew you to the river? Your stream of patience?
Helping. It feels good to help.
When the people around you feel better, do you feel better?
Exactly.
And when you feel better, do you find it easier to make them feel better?
Yeah, I guess so. I think I should let things or people get, I think I shouldn't let things or people get to me too much. Even Dr. Kronkowski.
Is that what you think?
Yes, I'm certain. Wow. Stream of consciousness.
Stream of consciousness.
Very wise man. Giving Finley the life lessons that he desperately needs. Life, school, work, whatever will always be somewhat overwhelming. It always has that potential in it. But the truth is, you can't do anything about it. You got to control what you can control, and sometimes that just means you got to let things go when you can. Also, my favorite postwoman's here.
Nice breeze last night, huh?
You could say that. The storm threw open my window right open. Gave me a good scare. Took my houseplant out too, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it wasn't any worse. They were pumping water out of some folks' basement this morning. And St. Ursula's, oy vey. What about it? Haven't you heard? Half the hospital was swept away by the rain and wind last night. Maybe a heck of a racket, apparently.
Half the hospital, you say?
Oh, at least.
So if I go over there right now, only 50% of it will be standing?
Alright, maybe it's not quite that bad. But something happened. I know that for sure.
Really? What?
No idea, just rumors. I heard it on my rounds and haven't seen it yet for myself.
I better hurry up. Then I hope it's not too bad. I better run over to the hospital. My hospital's in trouble. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about it. I'm just one bird. I'm just one doctor and one bird in a big world. There's really not much I can do about... There he is. There's my guy. You okay?
Alfio, it's good to see you. I was worried something might have happened to you. That was some storm, huh?
You're telling me? Woke right up when the branch hit me in the face. And don't even get me started on my socks. I've only got one dry pair left. Had to hang the rest over a fence to dry off.
Well, at least you're okay. That's the main thing.
I've had worse nights. I got a bit of a sore throat, but I'm starting to treat myself with some hot coffee. Besides, I find the sound of rain soothing.
Be careful not to catch a cold, okay?
You got it. I guess you're off to work.
Hello, Gecko. What's going on? How's Furry General Hospital going? Well, we just had a really weird dream that was kind of scary. So I think Finley's having a little bit of trouble adjusting, but we'll see. And there was a big storm and things are kind of out of sorts. And apparently there's some major damage at the hospital. So we better get down there and see what's what. Yep, I'm going to take the bus. That's right, but I'm going to walk into work today.
Stay dry then. That's the golden rule, especially when you don't know when you're gonna dry off again.
True. Alright, so High Town, Low Town. Which way? I'm gonna go Low Town. I'm gonna go check on Pina because I feel... I'm gonna go say hello to Squirrel Lady. Squirrel!
Ugh, help!
What's up?
Oof, nothing. Oh, my heart, please, don't scare me like that.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the bump. My basement flooded last night. All my winter clothes were in there. They were all ruined now. But I'm glad everything survived intact.
I'm glad too. I'm gonna go check on Pina because I had that dream and I think I must be. Sounds like a very busy day ahead for the best pigeon. He is the best pigeon. We gotta go check on Pina because I had that dream where she died and that was very sad. Also, we just had a very emotional moment with Pina not long ago, so... Oh my god, everything's kind of thrown out. Things did get damaged last night. It's not as bad as the dream, but it's still not great. That's my new thing. All right, I'm gonna go in here and check on her. Pina, you're not dead, right? There you are.
Oh, hey, Finbert. Freshly soured, I see. You could say that again. Quite a lot of rain got in. Oh, is all your stuff all right? Oh, no. I'm afraid not. Oh, what happened? The plant you gave me? It fell off the window last night. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Finley. It's a shame about the plant, of course, but it's not your fault. All you did was give it the best spot in the apartment. You couldn't know it was going to end up being so hazardous? You're not mad? No, of course not. I'm afraid I don't have a suitable plant at the moment, but if I can, I'll get you a new one, I promise. Okay. Everything's a bit of a mess here too after last night. The first thing I'm going to do is get everything straightened out again, and I need to get to the hospital. I hope everything's okay up there. Me too. Although it sounds like by our male person's admission, potentially not as good as we would like. Should I go up? I wonder if I'm guessing I can't, but I'm going to go try it. I'm going to try go up to the old town. There's not a lot of people down here besides Peanut, but I guess that was comforting because of the dream did center very much around Peanut. And we like Peanut. Peanut is very nice. Although, Gecko, good news. The old lady is still alive as far as I know. The one that we were worried about. She's still alive as far as we know. Although this thing here cannot make it any better. I can go this way. Ooh, how nice. I like that they are opening up more of the world. Like, at the same time. Crow person! I really love the rain. It's nice and cold. And wet. Clearly, it's because of the effort you gave her. Definitely. All those the administration of drugs at the C grade level really saved her life. It doesn't taste nice, though. But it's great to play in. And you know what? Even better? When it rains, it makes puddles. I love them even more. You are something else, friend. You are something else. Oh, hi.
Quite the little weather front, huh? Glad to see you didn't get blown away. The water in Pebblestone, the river, hasn't been this high for years. Another couple of inches and it'll burst the banks. Don't you know anything about Pebblestone River? This will be the perfect day to learn more.
Sure, I'm all ears.
Pebblestone River is the reason you and I are standing here today. Crazy, right? Just how little trickle of water can affect the fate of so many lives. The river doesn't just provide Porcupine with drinking water. People in the local area use it for transport, too. Did you know that the Pebblestone flows right into the sea? And from there out into the world. The river has always been important for agricultural reasons, too, of course. And do you know why they call it the Pebblestone River? It was given that name by people who came here looking for a precious treasure. They'd hoped to find silver or gold in the river, but they turned up nothing. Nothing but flawless pebbles. That's because the Pebblestone waters are the clearest in the world. Trash does end up in it now and again, unfortunately. But aside from that, you won't see the slightest hint of pollution in there. Fascinating, isn't it? You've got a lot to thank this river for.
Great. I'm gonna go now. Great. Hi is the nudes. It got chilly in here. The sign got blown away. Shame. What's the sign? You know, Gilbert's sign. The old oak one.
Must have been real windy last night.
Do you want me to help you find it?
It'll
What's up,
be
Theo?
not a games.
Now you get a natural shower. It is pretty rainy, and that is nice. It's kind of it's fall though. It's fall, Theo, so it's gonna be a little chilly. I can feel my nipples becoming like diamond hard already. So just be careful with that. Just be careful. Watch your eyes. Could be bad. Anyway, let's see. You want me to help you find it?
No, don't sweat it. It'll turn up. Not the first time it's gone walkabout.
Not the nipples. The nips. The nips. You can't control the nips. You know, you gotta be careful with the nips.
Give it a couple of days, then it'll be hanging back in its place, good as new. I hope the ceiling stopped leaking in Ma's room.
Oh yeah, that wasn't great. But she saw the funny side at least.
That's Ma for ya. Never gets angry, but when she does, oh boy, you run for the hills. I feel like she ain't totally honest with me right now.
How so?
She acts like she's doing great, but her eyes say different.
I wasn't on shift yesterday, but I'll check on her later. Inflammation of the lungs could be hard on the body, especially at her age, but she'll be all right.
Right. She's always been all right before. I better get looking for that sign. Could be stuck up in a tree, just waiting for me to get it down.
Happy hunting. All right. Hope you find your sign. I'll keep an eye out for the trees, but I'll be lucky if I find a sign somewhere. Who knows?
Doobie-doo, beep, 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 beep.
Oh, that camper's still here. Are you the owner? The mystery's finally been solved.
How am I supposed to get that huge branch down from up there?
You have a ladder in your truck?
I'm afraid not, but I'm heading into town. Maybe I could borrow a ladder from Giuliano.
All right, good luck with the ladder and such. Hope that goes well. There's so much trash all over the place. This freaking storm, something else. That is something else.
Beep, beep.
Hopefully they were wrong about half the hospital being blown away. That seems like it would be bad. I think people would probably notice. That would probably be in the news. I probably would have gotten a call from somebody. Oh boy, maybe they were right. That's not good. That's not good at all. This ain't what you want to see. There's some hefty chunks of rubble. We'll need to break out the heavy machinery for this one. Could you hurry it up a bit? There's still a risk of injury to my staff and patients in there. Yep, I'm on it. Just need to call my colleagues. We need to fix this as soon as possible. You over there, when we can expect this to be cleared up?
Cleared up? I don't know about no clearing up. I'm just here to assess the damage.
Sigh. I just said sigh as if it was actually a word, but he's just, Why do these things always happen to me? What are you doing out here? You're poisoned. You should be inside. Rudy? What are you doing here?
What? I'm not Rudy, I'm Ollie.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing here, Ollie? You should be in bed.
I just wanted to see what's going on. Take a look at this, Doc. It's sick.
All the same. You're still contagious.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me a secret first?
Okay, what? I'm not Ollie. Yeah, you have a dangerous bacterial infection. They shouldn't even let you out of your room. You shouldn't be allowed out of your room. It's dangerous. Those darn kids and their darn secrets and such and their twin things. I don't know what's going on there. Is Ingrid here? Oh.
Phew, that's a relief.
Nothing happened to the snack machine. Then again, that thing probably will outlast all of us, even in this building. And its contents will be preserved forever. The last record of life on this planet. True. Oh, it changed. Ingrid.
Hey, did I stutter? There's a general meeting in the cafeteria.
I'm going. Okay, I don't know if I heard that until now, so that's not my fault. I feel like meeting time. Oh. Boingy. Boingy. Everyone's in on this meeting. Oh, wow, everybody is here. Look at this.
I never had a meeting here before. Must be something important. I hope the patients are all right.
Who is this? I've never met you, and I love you. I love this guy. I love this guy a lot. I want to be your friend. Can I be your friend? All right, I'm going to be your friend.
Do you know what's going on here?
Nope, not a clue. The whole time I've been here, we've only had one general meeting before.
Them floppy bulldog cheeks, I know, they're great.
And that was about the missing leg.
The what?
Funny story. Surgery screwed up. Cut off a patient's leg.
Nasty, but normal operation. What was the problem?
It was the wrong one.
Oh.
By the time they realized, it had already been taken away for disposal. A nurse got there just before it was thrown in the garbage. They managed to reattach it, but the healing process was no fun, and the whole thing cost the hospital a fortune. Ever since then, we mark left and right limbs with a felt pen before every operation. A simple solution, but prevents expensive mistakes.
Oof.
Yep.
Yeah, you probably should be careful about which leg you cut off. Right, Gecko? Jeezums. That's not good at all.
Oh, dearie me. I was back in my lab.
Well, you're not, so... Uh-oh.
I don't have all day. I hope Dr. Theobald has a good reason for all of this.
What did you make of Mr. Heinrich's announcement?
What do you want to make of it?
Yeah, what do you want?
We're never in the building anyway. Even the roof caves in, we'll be alright.
Exactly, huh?
Besides, we keep our noses out of the business side of things. Driving ambulances, that's our job, and it's how we like it.
Full throttle.
What's all this? I can't work under these conditions. My first customers will be here in a minute.
Well, I'm afraid. Mia. Good morning, Mia.
Oh, Finley, you're still in one piece. I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, my houseplants did survive the storm, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Everything else stayed dry.
And any idea why we're all being called here?
I think it's about the damage from the storm. Did you see the chunks of rubble lying around outside?
Yeah, do you think it's why they've called us all together like this? Do they want to clear the rubble away together?
Perhaps, but hopefully that's the worst that's happened.
Maybe the building's unstable.
If that were true, I don't think we'd be having this meeting. I think we'd be having this meeting outside.
You're probably right there. I guess. Again. Ladies and gentlemen, If I could have your attention, please.
Oh, I think it's starting. I got a real bad feeling about this.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Let's get nearer to the front.
Oh, it's Mr. Theobald. Thank you all for coming. I realize we're all very busy, so I'll be brief. First of all, you'll notice that Dr. Theobald isn't joining us for this meeting. There's been a lot going on today, and our chief physician has a few matters to attend to. As such, I'll be speaking on his behalf today. As many of you have noticed, certain irregularities have occurred in the hospital building last night. I understand there's some concern. However, I would like to take this opportunity to assure you that the damage does not pose danger to either building or the people therein. I've already received an assessment, and the damage is only superficial. So it's not all that bad, right? Nevertheless, this incident will once again draw the eyes and ears to us. St. Ulysses has come under repeat criticism in recent months. This incident, small as it is, could stoke critics' fires. With that in mind, on behalf of St. Ulysses, I would ask you to expressly, if a person or member of the press asks you about the damage, please refrain from making any statements and come straight to us. In such times, clear and unambiguous communication with the Porcupine community is essential. We would be happy to answer any questions you have at any time. But for now, let's get back to work. I've taken up enough of your time already. Time that should be dedicated to our valued patients. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day, okay? All right. He's always, like, every time he speaks, he seems nice, but I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I buy it. What do you make of all this, Carl?
What a load of nonsense. A lot of fuss about nothing. And now we got even more work than usual to catch up on. I'll see you upstairs, kid.
Are you okay, Mia?
I don't quite understand that announcement. It's not like the storm was the hospital's fault. We should start our shift. Our poor patients will be waiting for us.
True, we gotta be doctors and such. It's got that PR vibe. Totally does. Totally does. Kind of scary, because he always comes off that way to me. Like, he's just not telling us everything. Like he's holding back something. Oh, my friends are out here, but they don't want to talk. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go start my shift. My patients need me, guys. My patients desperately need me. Desperately. And my C-grade drug skills. So, I mean, where else are they gonna get their C-grade drugs? From somebody else who might give them an A? Hell no. That'll kill them. It'll be too good of drugs for their system, is what it'll be. Too good of drugs. And they can't have that. Can't have that at all. Just got to keep it average. Yeah, if you give people more than average now, then their systems would be in shock. It would just be a disaster. So we can't do that. We can't make that happen. I got to keep it nice and average. Not too good, not too bad. Oh, Dr. Gronkowski's going to be back. Probably. I'm sure she'll be very pleased with me. As per normal. I did good on my night shift. I did great. I got an A. You're here. You were just outside.
Stop standing in my light, Pipsqueak.
Can I help you?
I sincerely doubt it. Where's Dr. Theobald?
Dr. Theobald doesn't work on this ward anymore. He's our chief physician now.
Baloney. I've been waiting for him all morning. I bet he's late again. That'd be just like him. Bunch of good-for-nothings, the lot of you.
All right, well, nice chatting with you, Mr. Gator. He was just outside the other day. I don't know what happened to him. I just saw him out in the street. Ah, of course you're here. Hold on, I'll be right over. I'm just gonna go check and make sure there's nothing happening over here. And, see if there's anybody I should go see. And I'm gonna jump on some beds, too, because why not? Okay. Looks like it's just Dr. Kronkowski. Dr. Kronkowski, there you are.
Where else would I be? I do run this ward after all.
Well, I didn't see you at the general meeting.
No meeting is important enough to leave our patients unattended. I already spoke to Dr. Theobald this morning, so I know what's happening, and I would ask you to comply with the instructions of the management. We need to do our part to ensure that everybody here can do their work in peace. Speaking of work, I've updated your file. I wish you a productive shift.
Thanks, Dr. Theobald. It's always so lovely to speak to you. Always so lovely. Oh my. Wait, she's in 303 now? So they moved her out. Oh yeah, because they had to, because of the leak. Okay, I'm gonna go check on her first because I like her. Those little brats. Sorry, Jojo, but they are brats. They definitely are. Hi. You're a squirrel.
Hello, Finley. Did you have a nice weekend?
Yes, thank you. A little stormy. How did you like the new room?
Well, I missed the waterfall a little. But now it's raining cats and dogs in front of my window, so that's something.
Must have been a storm.
Strange, isn't it? When the sun is shining, water drips from the ceiling. But when a real storm comes, the building stays pretty dry.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic, isn't it?
Do you know if the hospital has any dust trolls by any chance?
Dust trolls? I don't believe I've heard of those. I really haven't.
I'd be happy to enlighten you if you have a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, all right. Let me tell you about the stormiest night of my life.
No, they're really good. Absolute angels. They literally drank moldy orange juice on a dare, Jojo. That's why they're here. They have a bacterial infection from drinking moldy orange juice because they thought it was funny. And now they keep going everywhere and they're infectious. I'm gonna strap them down to the beds. We're just gonna have to like tie them down so they can't move. Oh, story time.
It was a stormy fall night.
The most cute angels, right?
The rain was coming down in buckets. We had to tie everything down and stop the wind throwing it about. Little Giuliano was at the bar with Gilbert. I could only hope that they were both okay. I was home alone nailing the boards to the windows. The whole house was shaking, but I secured what I could.
Just boys being boys.
Unfortunately, that didn't include our porcelain windmills. Though they were ugly old things, to be honest. Anyway, I made the best of it. I fired up the stove and cooked the only thing that helps on a stormy night like that. A hot cinnamon cocoa with almond crust. I curled up in a blanket and settled into my favorite armchair. Then suddenly the whole house rumbled. A bundle of twigs fell on my head. I was about to throw them in the trash when I heard these little voices. Hey, what are you doing? She wants to throw our house in the trash. What's she thinking? They shouted.
The sounds were coming from the twigs. There were these cute little creatures living in the bundles. They called themselves dust trolls. They came by that name because they like to collect dust from around people's homes and use it to sew clothes and blankets. We chatted for a little while. Unfortunately, their home had been damaged, so they asked me to fix it. I didn't have much to hand. Then the dust trolls saw the broken windmill. That ugly thing? I asked, but the trolls liked it. So I glued the pieces back together and set it up in the hallway. The trolls were beside themselves. They partied all night, right up until the storm had passed. And guess what? Since that night, I've never needed to dust again. The dust trolls have done it for me. I even decided to buy a second windmill and put it up at Gilbert's. It saved me a lot of time over the years, all of which I spent happily in my armchair, wrapped up in a blanket with a hot cinnamon cocoa. There's nothing better.
I should see if any dust trolls want to move in with me. They'd be a huge help.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know exactly how one goes about getting them to move into a house.
What now? I want a dust troll neighbor too. Me too. That keeps places from getting dusty. That sounds awesome.
It seems to just happen.
You think Gregor Glendower knows about this?
Yes, I know he does, in fact. It was his favorite story when he was young.
Shall we take a look at your lungs?
I was hoping my story would captivate you enough to make you forget the work. But I can see there's no getting around it. I'm a little exhausted anyway. I'd like to take a rest of my eyes for a spell.
I'll make it quick then. All right, let's hope I can do this. I think this is this thing. This is this thing. Okay, here we go. All right. It's fine. Oh, shoot. They're making it difficult. They've added a new thing. Shit. They've changed it. Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, fuck. I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared. This is going to be horrible. This is going to go horrible. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for them to up the ante like that. That's not good. I'm sorry. That didn't help me with a further diagnosis. Maybe you'll feel better tomorrow, Irma. But bed rest is in order for today, okay? Let the antibiotics do their job.
Well, I'd rather just keep moving.
I know, but please try for me. And you need to drink a lot. Your mucous membranes can defend themselves against bacteria.
Okay.
I've heard you've had a rough night. Try to get some sleep.
Once my son's been to visit, I'll lie down straight away, I promise. It seems he didn't manage to come by yesterday.
The C stands for just chillin', right? I'm sure he'll be here soon. And don't worry, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Ugh, I didn't do well there, guys. I wasn't prepared for, like, the different button setup. Hi. Can I help you? How do I put this? It's a little embarrassing. There's no need to be embarrassed. I don't think that muesli went down this morning. I'm afraid it made me throw up. I'm really sorry. Don't worry, people throw up here every day. Do you need something? I don't know. I'll try to close my eyes again. I'm always tired after breakfast. Okay, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound good. I hope you're okay. Hey Rudy, how are you today? How's the self-inflicted food poisoning going?
I feel better, but I almost threw up again when the hospital started shaking last night. Can you keep it down, please? My head. He's just jealous because I'm fit and healthy again. I'm telling you, Doc, it's just like an earthquake. Then the roof came down. Everyone jumped out of their beds to see what was going on. It was sick.
I bet. It's a good thing you're not so sick anymore.
Totally.
I even got breakfast this morning. That sounds good. Still, take it easy and stay in beds, okay?
Sure. It's just like so boring here. I want to sleep.
All right, let's take a look at your readings. I think we can just adjust your medication already. Awesome. Uh-oh, it's the medication thing. Oh boy. Okay, so I got to get everything in 5. So this time I know I got to do 5 times pills, and I got to figure out how to make 5 times pills work. So what I could do is this. This gives me the red. Hold on. That gives me, okay, so I can afford that. That could be good too. Okay, so I got to get orange up a lot. That's the thing. We got to get orange up a lot. And blue needs to go too. Channel your inner Dr. Mario. Oh my god. True. Let me get my Dr. Mario on. Okay, so if I go, let's start here, because I can then, we can afford some pink. How does that do it? Okay, so this would give me the green I need. But do I need that? Okay, so I'm trying to think what would be the best combination here, because we're definitely gonna need blue and red. So if I do that, let's start here. So we're gonna go 1. Okay. And then this would keep things okay, but I still need to up the ante on that. And I'm still good there. Okay. I don't know if that matters. That's minus for some reason. I don't know if that matters that much. Okay, so that plus and minus is orange. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I guess that puts it close to the amount they need. I think what we need to do is one of these. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter which one. Do I need to get them, like, on? Is the idea that I need to get them on the amount they need? Because in which case, I would probably just do this one, right? Because that's the last one that's going to impact blue or red. So I guess if I do that, that's fine. Okay. Then I could do... Well, that one kind of... Well, that would put me right there. It almost seems like this would be good, because that would put blue right on. Let's do that. Alright. And then this would take it all the way back up. But that only gives me 4. And I would still need another orange. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got a problem here. Uh-oh. This, my problem is... I may have gone wrong. I may have gone wrong here, guys. I may have done this wrong. So... Because right now, I still need more orange. But the only ways to get more orange would kind of screw me. So I'm going to have to do this. Which means I have to do that. So I'm going to have way too much blue. And then I could do this, and that should get me to green. Oh, wait, am I short pink? No, I'm fine. Okay, I think that's all I can do. It's not great because I got too much blue, but hopefully it's good enough. C? How is that a C? I cannot do drugs. I do not understand that. Excellent. We got the bacteria under control. We'll give you some medication, but I think you can go to home tomorrow. You're not infectious anymore either. If you can keep yourselves out of trouble for a few weeks, you'll be back in full health at no time.
Yeah, I'm way stronger than this stupid Shingella. Did you hear that, Ollie? I won again. Haha. Leave me alone, okay?
I'll take a look at Ollie. Take it easy and try to get some more sleep.
On it.
I don't know why I'm so bad at drugs. Is everything okay?
I feel so sick.
Oh boy.
Can't keep anything down. My head and stomach hurt so bad.
You don't sound too good. I'll give you the same shot I gave you yesterday, okay? This should get the Shingella back under control.
Sure. Do what you can.
Oof. Does it let you cancel the pill after you select it in case you want to change your mind? I don't think it does. I think it's like once you're done, you're done. Or at least I didn't see a way to do it. But I could be wrong about that. I could be very wrong. Alright, let's see if we can find a good... That looks like a pretty good vein right there. Alright, so let's see if I can... give you a good, solid injection there. Yes! See, I can do everything but drugs, and that other thing that really sucked. Everything hurts. It looks like your Shingella hasn't died down yet. Your body's still fighting it.
Ouch. Come on. Don't be so dramatic about it, Ollie Nader.
Ollie? He's not being dramatic. Your brother needs to stay here until his readings improve. But... Come on, get some rest, Ollie. Try to sleep. We'll do a checkup later, okay?
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm a little concerned about this duo here. That would be very sad if they do... Hopefully not. I'm gonna get such a tongue lashing here, guys. This is gonna be bad. I got 2 C's and an A. That's not gonna go well. All done. Excellent. Right, let's see. It's not gonna go good. It's definitely like a B. Alright, well. She's still gonna give me some shit. I know you are. Thank you, Finley. No problem. The work goes much easier when the weather's so bad. At least you got a smiley face. Take care, Finley. You must have sensed the tense atmosphere in here. Sometimes the weather is a reflection of people's moods. What are your thoughts on this situation? That's no concern of yours at the moment. I'm going to get a cup of tea. Just be on your toes more than usual. She is taking it much better than I expected. I agree. Will do. Thanks for the heads up. She is treating me a little better today. Which is nice. I don't know what else we're doing today, though. I gotta have my little daily adventure, right? That's gotta happen at some... Maybe she's resigned to the fact that you're going to be average with drugs. Probably. My average drug situation is never gonna change. And also that other thing that they changed up really bad. Let me just walk on this. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Oh, I can go in there. You're still here. Are you looking for something? No, I just thought I'd keep you company for a little longer. So friendly. Would you mind answering a few questions for me? A senior physician, your immediate supervisor, I suspect I have a certain obligation to do so. Oh, you know what I just realized? None of your guys are wearing shoes. True, none of them do. I've noticed that too. I'm guessing in like a world like this, like shoes would be very complicated. If there's like this many animal creatures walking around, could you imagine the like variety of shoes they would have to carry? And like, think about it. You would have to have like shoes for birds, shoes for cats, shoes for dogs, shoes for lizards, shoes for everybody, all these different kind of creatures that would work for them. But also not just that, you'd have to have work shoes, you would have to have like gym shoes, you'd have to have like casual shoes. Could you imagine the sandals? It would be crazy. I wonder if it's ever becomes a health hazard in the hospital. Hopefully not. I'm guessing they've, I bet in surgery they have like, you know, like the caps they wear in surgery. I bet they have those for your feet. I bet they do. You may ask me a question. 1. What do you want to know? How did you end up at St. Ursula's? What do you think of Dr. Theobald? What's it like being chief resident? Paw caps, kind of cute. I would love to see it. That's rather a personal question. But given the current mood, I suppose it can't hurt to open up a little. Might help to relax the atmosphere, When I graduated high school, I received a scholarship to study medicine. I had to move to a new country, learn a new language. My family used up all their savings to support me. I was one of the best in my class and was awarded my PhD a few years later. I originally wanted to work in a large specialist clinic. I wanted to be really involved in the exploration of non-invasive treatment methods. Every clinic wanted me. Why didn't you do it? Strictly speaking, that's a second question, but I'll allow it. I had a professor and a mentor who inspired me a lot at the time. His name was Dr. Hugo Theobald. He offered me a job as a junior doctor on his ward. That was back when I was on the 5th floor. And when he became chief physician, he was happy to offer me his position. That was surprisingly deep insight, thank you. Don't get used to it. You still have a lot to learn, Finley. So keep your eye on the ball. And now, please, let me enjoy a few minutes of peace. See you tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm glad she's opening up a little bit, not being just completely belligerent towards me constantly. I haven't seen Mia at all since the meeting. Where did she go? Mia? Hopefully Mia's okay. Haven't seen her in a while. Kick, kick, kick. Alright, I don't see her. Maybe she left already. She might have gone home already. It's been a tough day for everybody. I noticed that I didn't know this before. Oh, hi, I missed. Good night. Is that it? No anecdotes, no wisecracks, no nothing? Not today, kid. I'm tired. Oh. Well, good night then, Ingrid. Let me walk on your desk a little bit here. And I'm changed. It is nice when you can change that quickly. I wish I could. There you are. Have you two been waiting for me? Yes. Me and I have been speaking. There's a really weird vibe here today. We want to go over to Gilbert's and talk it over.
Oh, I'd love to come. Thanks for waiting.
No problem.
Let's get moving. It's actually pretty chilly out.
All right, let's go to Gilbert's. That's this way, right? I believe so. Do you want to come drink with us?
Why is that always end up clearing the messes?
Mr. Glendower, do you need help?
Help? No, thank you. It'll only take longer if you try to help.
Okay. The rubble's still here. No wonder it must be pretty heavy. But I bet Mr. Hydrick isn't happy about it.
It's all going down the drain.
All right. Good luck, Mr. Gator. If they do something like kill one of the twins, that's gonna be so sad. I'm not even sure how I would handle that. Like, they're shits, but they don't deserve that. You okay? You good? You okay? You okay? Carl? Carl, you good? Carl? Carl? Coral! Rip, he got stuck there forever. Carl, okay. Maybe that's why you need to look up when you walk. Maybe that would help a little bit. Okay, Carl, I'll come. Carl, Carl will bring a beer back for you. How's that sound? We'll go to the bar, we'll grab a beer, we'll bring it up here, okay? You hang out there, we'll be right back. Don't worry about it, everything's gonna be fine. All right, good luck. It's kind of awkward now. Oh, hi, what is this?
Hey, you three. Can I get you a coffee?
Not for me, thanks. What about you two? I'm pretty sure Carl can't hear us. And I'm afraid I've been sleeping well the last few days. I'm pretty sure Carl is speaking, but I can't see it because he's way over there. I'm pretty sure right before that line, Carl was speaking, and we have no idea what he's saying.
Oh, well, worth a shot. Come by again sometime. I have the best coffee in all of Porcupine.
All right. Hopefully this resets itself here, and Carl's with us at this point. There he is. See, I knew you'd catch up, Carl. I wasn't worried about it. You know, to realize we have never been to the bar. This is going to be our first time at the bar. That should be something. This is a nice, cozy spot here. Look at this. What a cozy location. Got a real chill vibe. Can we go up here? This is their home. This is what's-her-name's home. This is Irma's home. This is definitely an invasion of their privacy. I tell you that. Also, the restrooms up here. So that's good. I love the vibe here. This is nice. Who are you? Ratings. Space Explorers. Great talk.
Hey, you three. You all soaked.
Hey, Giuliano. We need a drink stat.
It would be my pleasure. Sit down to warm yourselves up.
There's a free table back there. We'll take that one.
No problemo. What can I get you?
I'd like, something warm, something fruity, something strong, something down to earth. Surprise me, Giuliano. Surprise me, Giuliano.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Hehehehe. Sure. Coming right up. Make yourselves at home. I'll bring it over.
I'm sure this is going to go well.
That's the stuff.
I don't know who said that. Which one of you has said that? How do you like your drink, Finley? Oh, it's great. That's what I like to hear. So, what do you think about today? I mean, we normally don't have meetings like that. Only when something really important happens. Like when a person or a body part disappears. Or if someone loses a key to the medicine storeroom. Those were just made up examples, right? Anyway. It's an old building. Bits fell off now and then. One year we had so much snow we thought the roof was gonna cave in. What did you do? Nothing at all at first. We're just on call. If it had gotten worse, we'd have evacuated the hospital. There's a contingency plan for things like this. We'd have driven everyone over to the school gym hall. Why there? It's big, it's empty, plenty of power outlets, good access for ambulances. So why call a general meeting over a bit of rubble? The roof is still intact. It's just kind of thing that happens in a storm sometime. It's getting more and more common, especially in recent years. Maybe we should ask Dr. Theobald about it. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, hey, what's up? Dude, who are you?
Get a load of this, Patrick. That's our table. What these losers doing here?
I was about to ask the same thing, Ralph.
Disrespectful, if you ask me. You said it. I know you three goons. You work over in that hospital, right? And now little Carly's back again. Still recovering from that little chat, huh? What do you want?
I want an apology.
An apology?
That's right. Patrick had an incident a few weeks ago. Got hit by some stupid woman bus driver.
If it hadn't such quick reflexes, he'd be stone dead right now.
We're, sorry? Sounds like you two got lucky. It could have been a lot worse.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Dumb, Patrick.
We don't get that anyway, complete scathed, of course. I had a deep wound on my arm. It needs stitches. But instead of treating it properly, the hospital stitched up and sent me straight back home. 2 days later, it was like it was on fire. You can't imagine the pain. I had to take antibiotics. I still can't feel it now.
Yeah, and that's your fault, you bunglers.
Well, we're very sorry, of course. But these things, happen. We weren't the ones who treated you. We don't work in surgery. Believe us, we do our best for every sick person that comes to us. And so do the staff in surgery. Complications can happen. It's not ideal, but it's not uncommon either.
Hey, you hear that, Ralph? She admits it. It's their fault. It's chronically handicapped.
But You're not listening right, Ralph.
What? Yeah, right now I'm the liar? You would say that. I'll tell you what. We should shut that place down. Throw all those idiots out. And tear down the whole dump down. If you weren't all so lousy at your jobs, my wife would have been dead for the past 5 years. And now you're messing with my best friend too? And like that's not enough, you get to pocket all the insurance money as well. Well, while we work our butts off day after day. What's up? Can't take a little criticism? You don't choke on your silver tongue. I know a good hospital for that. But it ain't this town.
Haha, good one, Ralphie.
I'm sorry.
Hey, look, the little cotton swab does talk after all. But, what did you say? Say it again. Say it loud, don't you think?
I'm sorry about what happened to your wife. But these two didn't have anything to do with it. You know that. But what you don't know is how hard we try. Every day, every night.
Sometimes we don't even get a chance to sleep. So come on, let us enjoy one night out together, okay?
Well, I accept your apology, but that still doesn't make up for the damage done to my friend. So let's see now. How about you pay for a tab for the year? That should cover it.
You just won't let it go, will you? Maybe I should give you a smack in the mouth. Wouldn't that be the first time?
Just try it, wise guy.
Carl, don't be stupid.
Oh, you must be the boss around here. But I bet you ordering folks around, huh?
That's it. Time to crack some skulls.
Uh-oh. It's fighting time, guys. It's battle arena. It's go time. You're not letting me get away with that. It's time to wipe the grin off Ralph's face. Each fight can attack once per round. Choose an attack and let him have it. Keep an eye on your health points, HP, and magic points. Oh, God. Wait, what? Seriously. Hopefully I'm better at this than my medicine. Okay, hold on. Let's see what I got. Punch, disinfect. Okay, stuns an enemy for anesthesia. For stuns an enemy. Interesting. I didn't expect this to become an RPG. I didn't either, to be honest. I can give him a slapping. Okay, so he has way more HP than me, so I've got to be careful here. I think what I need to do is this. Hopefully I'm faster. Okay, so he's out for 1 round. So I think if I give him the old slap now. Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay, let's give him a slap. How do I... Heavy attack. All right, let's do it. Here we go. What happened? Okay, let's do a slap. Slap! Okay, he's still out. He's still out. I got 50 points, so I'm going to do a punch. This should be a heavy attack. Bam! It's like a reference to Cobra Kai. It kind of is. Oh my God, this guy hits hard. He hits hard. God damn. Okay, so we're going to have to... This would regenerate 35 MP, but that's okay. So let me do this. I can't do that. All right, I'm going to give him a punch. Oh, he healed. That's not fair. I'm going to need some rest. Okay, what did we just do here? So we're also going to disinfect. I can't, apparently. Why does that not work? Okay, we'll just give him the old... I'm going to rest.
What?
Ow! You asshole. This doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait. Yeah, well.
What?
Damn. Freaking goddamn. Okay. Let me just give him the old slap here. I missed. Ow. Okay, we're good. Ow. Okay, this guy's like got a pretty heavy slap. So I gotta be careful here because he missed though. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, let me just give you, I'm gonna hit you with this. I can't hit you with that. Why not? Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're gonna put him out for the count here for a bit, and then I'll just give him the old slap here. All right, let's give him another one. He's down again. He's down again. Down goes Frazier. Smack. All right. Oh, no. Pleb Patrick. That's not fair. All right. I'm going to try and get this guy out because Patrick's coming in here to try and... Ow. What did he just do to me? What did you do to me? Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to take it. Okay. Rowdy Ralph is out. We're going to try and get some points up because I got to still take this guy out. I'm going to have to do this. I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Why not? Do that. Okay, so I got that going. Let me do some more rest. And then I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe this. Okay, what I should do is I'm gonna try and take him out like this. Does that not work on him? Oh no, he's out. He's out. He just sleeps with his eyes open, so it's very hard to tell. Okay, I think we got this. Let me rest up. And then this way I can do a punch, and that should really take him down. Bam! Carl with the win! Carl just taking everybody out. Baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that's a problem.
No!
Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hey, you know, Clutch, be careful. Can't you see my buddy's hurt?
That's right. Gravely injured. Ouch! This is ridiculous. Just look at those two. There's nothing wrong with them. Look at me. Don't see me complaining, do you?
Oh, I thought it was the cops? I thought so too. I thought poor Carl was going to get arrested here. Exactly. They're totally faking it. Come on, Carl. Calm down. Come on, Carl. Calm down.
You want me to calm down? Did you hear the way that jerk was talking about us?
I know. I'm angry too. But we're only playing into his hands if we start a fight now. Breathe, Carl. Better? Better. Let's call it a night. It's probably better if we all go to bed. See you tomorrow? Yeah, sleep well. And Carl, you need to put some ice on that.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I get the feeling that's not going to go over well with some people. I get a feeling that could be a problem. But who knows? Hello. Very dork. So dork right now. That's a lot of dork going on. Definitely not going to help the tension between the residents and the hospital staff. Definitely not, no. And if word gets out about what Carl did, I get a feeling that could go really bad for him. Oh, you're here. But you don't want to talk. Like, I get the feeling like, especially right now, that could go really poorly for poor Carl. Which would suck because Carl's like the main dude there, right? What a night. I can't wait to go to bed. Yes, we're gonna go sleepy times. Still raining outside. Not much to do in here. It's a very quiet morning. And I'm very sleepy looking. Do not look very awake right now. Oh, you're here.
Why the pale face? Not had your breakfast yet?
No, I can't eat a thing.
A touch of the old stomach trouble?
You could say that.
That's too bad. But a walk in the fresh air could cure most ills. That's what I always say.
Are you cold?
No. I've been out and about today already. Treated myself to a little something to warm me up.
Booze?
Come on, man. You know I don't touch that stuff. I was at the mall. Some kind soul bought me a nice big mug of tea. With candy sugar, even. Life don't get much better than that.
Okay. I'm worried about you. I'm definitely worried about him. I don't know what's going to happen there, but I'm worried about him. I'm worried about a lot of people in this game. They really are making me worry about a lot of people. I'm just putting that out there. I'm worried about a lot of people.
Finley, how goes it?
Hi, Mr. Frock. Back to the river again.
Of course.
I couldn't leave you hanging. Leave me hanging over what?
Over this.
This?
Our river meditation. Have you been feeling the benefits yet?
Yes, absolutely.
Then take a few more deep breaths and grab a thought from the stream of consciousness to help you flow through the day. Have you got one?
Yep.
Good. If you need more, we'll be here. The river and I.
Frock?
Finley?
Thank you.
Nothing to thank me for, young Finley.
I like him. He's very nice and he is helping out. He does have nice little tidbits that kind of get us through the day. I appreciate it. All right, which way are we going? I gotta go. I bet I can go both ways, but I don't know if I want to. Out of context, that sentence is very interesting, but not untrue. I like that. I like it if you hold the jump button down, he will kind of like float with his wings. That's a nice little touch. I'm gonna go down this way. We'll go see what Pina's up to. I cannot go that way. They're not letting me. Never mind. Never mind, folks. I cannot do that. The answer was a big time nope. That's a big old nope from them on that one. Ever since Pina showed me the memorial figurines, I've seen the Glow Milk Woods through different eyes. Yeah, that was very interesting. Hope I don't see any new statues out there anytime soon. Although I get the feeling that could happen. There is a distinct possibility. Okay, so they want me to go this way for some reason today. No way I'm going in there right now. Even just the thought of alcohol is enough to make my stomach churn. Not to mention what we put Giuliano through yesterday. That won't have been his first bar fight. But I'll doubt it ever gets easier. True. I hope you didn't see the bar fight yesterday. I bet you did. But don't sweat it. It's not the first time the folks at Porcupine have disagreed with one another over the centuries. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen. It's been the Hibernation Festival tomorrow. Your big day, right? Yeah. My big day, one of many. But you'll finally get the water again. That's good, right? Oh, yes, indeed. I feel dirtier than I've had in a long time. Dirt that not even the rain washes away. You know what I mean? I think so. See you tomorrow. Hopefully the rain will stop by then. I can't wait. Toodaloo. How are things looking with the fountain? Do you think you'll be able to get it up and running by the Hibernation Festival tomorrow? Of course we will, kid. We'll get that all back in working order. But these old pipes really have seen better days. They need a proper cleaning and a replacement, really, ideally. But hey, that's not my problem. All right, well, good luck. That's rough. That's a lot of stuff to do. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good. Hey, guys. Say hello to my brother-in-law. This is Preston.
Hello. We having fun? What are we doing?
We're just playing a game called Fall of Porcupine. Yeah. Yep. Good to see it. All right. Yep, sup. Good guy. What's with the village in the distance called? I have no idea. That's pretty embarrassing. All right, let's go to the hospital. I still have a feeling something bad might happen with Carl. I'm worried about Carl. Oh, Mr. Gator. Mr. Armani, don't you want to go inside? Or Mr. Armani, don't you want to get inside? You're going to get soaked out here. No, leave me alone, you scoundrel. I'm not going back in there. It's filled with murderous, backstabbing fiends, all just out for your money. All right, well, good luck, sir. Doesn't seem like a very safe thing to do, but good luck. And I'm dressed. Good morning. Is it? I'm not so sure about that yet. I've got a message for you. Dr. Theobald wants to see you in his office. And before your shift starts, too. He didn't look too happy. What? Why? Best let him tell you that himself. Good luck, kiddo. You'd best not keep Dr. Theobald waiting. I'm a little surprised there's a nurse like that preventing the patients from wondering about it. I know, you would think they wouldn't let him do that, especially in the cold. You can find him in his office on the 2nd floor. Like, it seems like it would be a liability. But who knows? I think we're in trouble, guys. I think we got us in trouble. Donkey. Day's only just started and you can feel the tension in the air. I don't know what's wrong. Seems like everyone's short fuse right now. Especially given the especially given the rough reputation the hospital has at the moment.
Only adds to the drama and suspense
I know,
of
right?
the situation.
Which seems like there's
it's
a lot.
Like being in a thrilling medical drama series. But
it
with
seems
more
like there's been a lot of stuff happening
turns.
before poor Finley got here.
Who knows what will happen next in this high-stakes environment?
Yeah, right. It's the same. That's why I'm trying to get some exercise at least. All right. I wonder if I'm trying to get out to talk to Dr. Theobald. Maybe. I gotta go talk to Dr. Theobald. I have a feeling this has to do with the bar fight last night, so that should be interesting. Whatever's happening. Oops. The door's locked. Looks like Mr. Heinrich isn't in. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, we're all here. Oh, boy. Oh, there you are, Finley. Mia. Carl. Thank you for coming. We all have a lot to do, so I'll get right to the point. We heard about what happened last night.
Carl was only defending himself. It was a personal matter.
Unfortunately, we don't quite see it that way. Personal matters can also have an impact on your job.
But Dr. Theobald, you weren't there.
I'm not gonna be the fall guy just because this place is coming apart at the seams.
That's enough. I've already spoken to Dr. Krinkowski and Mr. Heinrich. I don't like to do this, but under the current circumstances, we need to show that such actions come with consequences. Carl, you're on leave until further notice.
Sorry, what?
A little distance ought to do you good.
But...
And for you, Mia and Finley. I'm also issuing you a warning, but this will be recorded in your files.
Excuse me?
But I expected better of you two. This was a very same day we had expressly requested that the situation not be allowed to get out of hand. Let it be a lesson for the future and all of us. Please understand I don't like this any more than you do.
But as chief physician, I am liable for any incidents involving my staff. And when one or more people misbehave, it reflects poorly on all of us. Now please get back to work. I hope you have a successful day. No, Carl. I mean, technically speaking, Carl is probably the most, like, vulnerable of it. He did actually do the fight. But we didn't do anything. We were just there.
This is so unfair.
Carl, I understand, but I don't know how me and Finley got roped to this. I agree. 100%.
Carl, It's okay, kid. I was a dumbass thing to do. I know that. Maybe a short vacation will do me good. Give me a chance to calm down. Think about a few things. I'm just sorry you guys got dragged into this.
I don't think you did anything wrong.
Sometimes that ain't the point. I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll go out for a nice leisurely breakfast. I haven't done that in years. Hey, do me a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
Keep an eye on our ward, will ya? We don't have enough stuff as it is. I'm sorry for making your workload even worse.
It'll be fine. You get plenty of rest and sleep. And then you'll be in top shape when you come back.
You got it. I'll check in with you later.
I'll look forward to it. Man, I feel bad for Carl. He wasn't trying to do nothing. I mean, well, he did. He actually did try. He started a fight. I get it. But it was an epic fight. And you know what? The guy kind of had it coming. He was being a dick. I can only imagine what Dr. Kronkowski thinks of me right now. Can only imagine. Oh, you're not Dr. Kronkowski. Isn't Dr. Kronkowski here? Sure she is. She's pretty much always here. She's in the break room. Dr. Kronkowski's keeping her head down for more than usual right now. Must have a lot on her mind. Thank you. I'll go and see her then start my shift. Yeah, you do that. Where have you guys been anyway? I've been rushed off my feet all morning. We got called to Dr. Theobald's office. Looks like we'll have to do without Carl for a while. Well, we'll have to do what now? He's been fired? No, but he's not gonna be in for a few days. Oh, well, that's just great. Exactly what I needed right now. Guess I better stop wasting time chatting with you then. Back to work I go. Okay, see you later. Man, tensions are rough right now. This is a rough situation we find ourselves in. I get the feeling this is not going to go well. Like, she's not going to be happy with us. Dr. Gronkowski, you won't believe what Dr. Theobald said.
You mean about Carl being put on leave?
Yes, exactly. How did you know?
I assumed that's what the conversation would conclude. The issue was raised in the organizational meeting this morning. I was also told about the incident at Gilbert's. It was clear that the incident could not pass without consequences. Not these days.
Dr. Gronkowski, if I could just explain.
There's no need to explain anything. You know exactly how I feel about it. And you also know how imprudent your behavior was given our current situation. But I understand your feelings. Believe me, everyone here does. The frustration, the short fuse, the thin skin, it's all very understandable. Nevertheless, I support Dr. Theobald's decision. This is not the time to indulge in such provocations. Carl is a good nurse, the best we have, I would say. This makes it all the more important that we compensate for his absence. Focus and do good work. Thank you, Finley. This is another chance to show me what you've got.
have a good shift. Oh boy. That did not go well. I don't know. I don't accept the decision, but only for Mia and yeah, as long as you don't ask me to give drugs. Oh no, they are. They are definitely gonna. Who are you? There's a new person in P31. It's a bat. Lovely. As long, yeah, rip in pieces. I mean, I feel like I don't accept the decision because I feel bad for Mia and Finley because they didn't really do anything. It was all Carl. Like, I can understand where they're coming from with Carl. But for Finley and Mia, they didn't really do anything. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess they were there, so they were representative of the hospital. But what were they supposed to do? Like, run away and be like, we're not here, we never did anything. Yeah, they're being overzealous. I mean, I kind of understand it, but yeah. I'm going to start with the old lady because I'm worried about her the most. Actually, I'm actually more worried about the kid, to be completely honest. Because he seems to be the one in the worst shape, to be completely... Oh, that guy's gone. Hope they're okay. Hello, Irma. How...
It's going to snow soon. Just in time for the Hibernation Festival.
You think so?
No, I know so. I can feel it in my bones. My limbs always start tingling when it's like this snow's on the way. That's how I know it's the first day of winter. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little bit wistful today. My lovely roommate was discharged this morning. I was supposed that made me feel lonely. How are you doing, Finley?
Same as always.
Is something bothering you, my dear?
Oh, you know, just everyday life.
I see. I could tell you a short story to cheer you up.
Why don't you start by telling me how you're feeling today?
Oh, that can wait. Do you have a few minutes to spare for an old lady?
I'm all ears. I'm sorry, I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Yeah, I'm on to her.
Would you like to make yourself a tea first? In this weather, it's important to take time to get cozy.
Thanks, but I'm okay. Doing my rounds has me all warmed up.
All right.
Story time.
Now, where to begin?
Story time.
Before little Juliana was born, I used to travel a lot. When I was young, I was doing an apprenticeship and renting small room in Sandalwood. One beautiful spring morning, I was strolling through a lovely little flea market. I found a beautiful old globe there, and I bought it right away.
Yeah, maybe they really have to do it to appease the public. I'm guessing that's the case for sure.
I placed it in my room and decided there and then I was going to visit somewhere on the globe in real life. So without further ado, I started making plans. I packed some clothes, a little something to munch on, of course, my travel journal to record my journey, and last but not least, my 3 lucky dice. It didn't have much money at the time, so sticking to the bare necessities suited me. One cool spring morning I set out. After I crossed the first couple of borders, my stomach was growling. I had no money left, of course, but I did have my lucky dice with me. I walked into a fancy restaurant that served the finest food the country had to offer. I challenged the owner to a bet. If I rolled a higher number than she did, my meal would be on the house. I lost. I spent the whole next year working in her kitchen, scrubbing my fingers to the bone. I also promised her one of my lucky dice. After a year of hard work, I managed to work my way out of co-manager of the restaurant. But my journey wasn't over just yet. I had more than enough of the restaurant business by then, so I continued on my way. I didn't need money. I relied on my intuition and my 2 lucky dice. It was the dead of winter and my shoes weren't as waterproof as they used to be. So I called a cab. I challenged the cab driver to a bet. If I rolled the same number as he did, he would give me a free ride wherever I wanted to go, and how long I wanted to go there for. I rolled the dice. I lost. That's how I met my next boss. His name was Gilbert. I spent 2 years driving people all over the country. Didn't get a chance to get the car much, though. But I still had a lovely time, and Gilbert and I got on like a house on fire. After 2 years, we closed the cab company and hit the road together. I kept the second lucky die hanging from the rearview mirror of my cab the whole time. We traveled wide and far until one day I pulled up into a dreamy little town called Porcupine. It was my birthday, so we headed to an old tavern to celebrate. We had a great time, staying up almost until the sunrise. The owner of the tavern was an elderly gentleman, and we soon got talking with him. I challenged him to a bet. If we rolled the same number 3 times with our lucky die, then he would let us have the old tavern. But on the 3rd roll, disaster struck and the die fell off the table. Gilbert went to pick it up, then slammed it back of his head into a light fitting as he got back up. He spent several weeks at St. Ursula's. The hospital was still pretty new back then, you know. When he was healthy again, he took my hand. We looked at each other, the same thought in both our minds. We wanted to stay here, in our little Porcupine, forever. We scrapped together our savings. We worked hard, and 3 years later, we had enough money to buy the small tavern. Anyway, that's how the story ends. And you shouldn't always rely on your luck, but it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. At least, not most of the time.
You've seen so much of the world, Irma.
I did my best. As it turned out, my favorite place wasn't that far away. How about you?
What about me?
Where's your favorite place?
I don't know yet.
That's all right. You'll figure it out eventually. But you've still got some work to do, unless I'm much mistaken.
Sorry, yes, actually. Alright, I gotta do this right this time. I gotta figure this out. This one's hard because I have to get the buttons right, so here we go. Oh, it's this thing, never mind. Okay, so I gotta figure out, okay, so we gotta try this. So we're gonna do brain. They've added a new one. So we'll do brain, we'll do water, we'll do bone, and we'll do eye. Oh my god! Wow! How the hell did we get that right on the first try? That's amazing. My diagnosis skills as a doctor is immaculate. My goodness. Your fever's gone down a bit, but some of the symptoms are more severe than they were a few days ago.
Should I be worried?
We'll manage it. I'm gonna talk to the senior physician.
Thank you. I guess I'm going to be missing the hibernation festival this year.
I'm sorry, Irma. I was hoping we'd have you back on your feet by then, but this inflammation's proving stubborn.
That's okay. I've seen plenty of hibernation festivals in my life. One more or less won't make a difference. You'll be going, though, I hope?
Yes, I have a night shift tomorrow. I'll check out the festival beforehand.
That's good. Is it your first hibernation festival?
Yep.
Wow. I hope you can enjoy it to its fullest. May I be so bold as to ask a favor of you?
Of course.
My son, Giuliano, He's always so busy on the day of the festival. I was wondering if you could bring me a hazelnut candle. Porcupine's Hibernation Festival is the only place you can get them. You'd be making an old lady very happy.
If I find one, I'll be sure to pick it up for you. I promise.
Thank you very much. I'm tired, and you must have a lot to do. Have fun tomorrow, Finley.
I'll see you afterward. You get some rest, Irma. Nice. Well, I'll have to find a candle. I'm still really worried about her because she's not getting a lot better. Okay, let's just... Mia! How are you feeling?
Not great. I've got a stomach ache, and I'm nervous. Maybe I should have intervened yesterday. Should I have said something?
You were way more sensible than us. And you didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna really put everything into this. We'll get through it together.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's only the one brother. Oh no, they're both here. Hey you two, how are things?
I'm doing great, Doc. I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah. But I'm not leaving without Ollie.
I'll get that, Rudy. Just keep a little distance, okay? Ollie still needs to rest.
Sure thing, Doc.
How are you doing, Ollie?
Not bad. I even managed to sleep for a few hours last night. Can I leave today? I want to go home with my brother.
Slow down, Ollie. Let me check on your readings first, okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Is this drugs or... I thought it was drugs. It is drugs. Okay, so... I guess I'm not... Okay, I need 4 moves. I guess I got to get it as close to actual spot as possible. Is the idea, right? So this one would give me the green. But maybe that's not the move, because I need to do, like... That one gets me there. So if I do that, what does this do? Because it looks like they... Okay, I see. So if I do this one... I'm going to do this one. Because then I can do you. And then I need... like, minus on the orange. Actually, that gets me there. But I don't see how you get... Shoot. Okay. Well, that actually wouldn't be bad. But then I need to minus that. I don't see a way of doing this. Let's see. So I got this. I need green. Oh, boy. There's... Oh, shoot. There's no way to get orange from here, is there? Oh, no. I screwed up. Can you not? You can't redo it. Oh, shit. I may have screwed up here. Because there's no way to get green up without taking orange out, but then there's no way to get orange up. Well, I guess I don't need orange up, actually. Orange is 0, so that might be okay. So maybe I would do this. And so then I need yellow. That might be it. This might be it. I may have done it this time. My drug skills might have improved. B? Is it timed? Is it a timing thing?
So?
What do you think, Doc? Is Ollie healthy again? Not quite. Oh. But we've got your bacteria under control now, too. So you should be feeling better again soon.
Ew.
Maybe it could have been done in less pills. But I tried that one time. I mean, maybe it could have. Maybe it is less pills. I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe you can do it in 4 or less.
Gecko,
I guess that's
the
possible.
mysteries of calculation can indeed be perplexing.
Really?
It's like solving a complex mathematical equation.
That is very possible.
Each step leading to a unique solution.
So I think the goal is
much
you
like
have
life,
to get it.
require patience and a
You
keen
have
eye
to
for
get it
detail to
to
unravel their
the
secrets.
lines. You can't go over or under. But if you can do that in less moves, maybe that's what gets you the A over a B. Very possible. So we'll have to try that. I don't know how many more of these I have. Yes! Alinator! Coming back to the second round to beat the Shengela on points. Yes, good work, Ollie. Rudy, you better go home now. Give your brother another day of rest. Sure thing, no problem at all. Did you hear that, Ollie? Soon we can go out and have fun again. Yeah. I'll need to finish my rounds. I'll see you two later. You betcha, Doc. Sure, Doc. I'm gonna stay here a little while. Of course, take your time. Nice try. I've seen enough house episodes to know this is not going to go well, right? Who's calling me right now? Hello? Greetings, hardworking fellow citizen. Hello, Carl?
I want to see how things were going. I just can't keep away from you guys.
Everything okay so far? Everyone's a little tense. I'm a little in the middle of rounds right now. Let's catch up properly another time, okay?
That's a fabulous idea. I was just sitting here drinking a nice hot coffee when I got the urge to go out and do something. I could use your help. If you have time, meet me at the supermarket after work.
At the supermarket?
Yep, I'll explain everything to you there. I'll have to hang up now, too. Busy, you know how it is.
I'm not buying that. How are you doing? I'm sorry this put more work on your plate, too. Don't worry about it, Finley. At least I'm getting my steps in. We'll get through it. Well, at least everyone's got an okay attitude about it. That's good. You're new. You're definitely new.
There you are, finally. I need to make an urgent phone call, please.
I was meant to be in a client meeting he's a business person. I was meant to be in a client meeting 4 minutes ago. I make them wait longer. There'll be serious consequences for me. Really, I don't have time to be here right now. First of all, good morning to you. You're Mr. Van Galen, right? Sonja Van Galen, that's right. And you came to us yesterday with some symptoms. Would you like to take a moment to explain how you're feeling? Dizziness, heart palpitations, and headaches. I have sensation of swimming in a deep black sea, but never reaching the shore. Same as usual, basically. I'm sure you are familiar with the condition. Same as usual? Well, more or less. The sensation has intensified over the past few days. Sharp chest pains, moments when I don't know quite where I was, whether I was awake. A colleague advised me to get checked out after I fainted twice yesterday. This is not normal. Nothing you're saying is normal. I just want you to know that. Do you have any pills you can give me? I don't think this is a problem we can solve with a few pills. Let me take a closer look at what's going on. All right, but please don't take too long. All right, hopefully I can do this right, because this is hard. And I never remember how to do this. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is... Timing on this is a little weird. Alright, it wasn't great, but I think it was better than last time. So please give me a B. Yes! Okay, so that's okay. I got 2 B's and A's. I'll take it. 2 B's and an A. That's not bad. I'll take it. That's above average doctrine. My doctrine is above average. Your heart rate is incredibly high. To start with, you need some rest. Alright, I guess I could take an hour for lunch for a change. You can give me the pills right now, or do I need to go to the pharmacy? You should stay here for today for observation. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. What did you just say? You need to stay here for the time being. We're going to give you some medication and monitor you for now. Please take the medicine 3 times a day at meal times. That means today, noon, and tonight, and be on the safe side tomorrow morning. That could be tricky. I don't eat in the morning. Well, then you should make an exception tomorrow. All right. So what was that? Twice a day, all right? 3 times. I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I never used to struggle with numbers. But right now, I can't even remember my phone number. But let's see. I'll set a reminder on my phone for the pills. There's no need for that. We'll do it for you. But you need to avoid stress, okay? And try and switch off. Don't make any phone calls. And do not work. I'll try. I'm not sure what they think is wrong with him. What do they think is wrong with him? Interesting. Yeah, you're right, Gecko. The poor kid. I don't know what's going to happen there. I'm really worried about him. Overly stressed? I guess so, but that seems to follow. Oh, there you are. How did it go today? Not bad. It's been pretty quiet, luckily. Ah, could have been because of the hibernation festival. How do you mean? The hibernation festival is tomorrow. You know that, right? What does that have to do with the ward? I can't explain it exactly, but the hibernation festival is important to the people of Porcupine. It reassures them, gives them strength. Some see it as the most important day of the year, and every year you can see it in the condition of our patients. At this time of year, they seem somehow less sick. Wow, that must be a really important festival. I've already heard so much about it from everyone. You're on the night shift tomorrow. Go and check it out. You might like it. I'll stop by before work. Are you going to? No, I'm afraid I don't have time. Also, I don't want to. Just do me a favor and don't get into any trouble, okay? No promises. Alright, still a B, but it's a solid B. It's a solid B. Thank you very much. I can see you're not letting the situation distract you too much. Keep it up. I know you can still improve further. She seems to be warming up to me. Happy Hibernation Festival for you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening? That's right. I'll be on the night shift too. So get some rest. Make sure you're nice and fresh for tomorrow. Is there anything else you need today? Oh, yeah. You mean Miss DeCalma? I keep an eye on her readings, and I'm going to check on her again later. Have a good evening, and do try to avoid any major accidents. I'm sure you'll find plenty of opportunity between now and tomorrow night. Okay, probably. I am pretty klutzy and seem to get into major weird events at all times. I am very non-standard in my stuff. Was I supposed to meet Carl tonight? What are you doing? You have blood on your shirt. Why do you have blood on your shirt? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be out of bed. I feel so restless. Can't keep still, you know? Wait a minute. Are you bleeding? What? Oh, no. I was just downstairs in the cafeteria. I'm on a strict juice diet right now, you know. But your cook, Sergey, he tells me he doesn't cater much to such diets. So you ate Sergey? Don't be ridiculous. I wasn't thrilled at the news, I must say. I helped myself to the fruit from the dessert to make my own juice with. Back at my own apartment, I would have a modern juicer, of course, and a lack of practice with large food processors, and somewhat underestimated your kitchen's blender. Well, that's okay then. but you still should be in bed resting. I usually go jogging at this time of day. Since that obviously is off the table now, I need to walk up and down the hallway at least a few times. Just for half an hour or so. I suppose there's no reason why you can't do that for now. But please, don't overdo it. If you start to feel strange, go straight back to bed. The night shift will be around soon, whether your medication has started to take effect yet. Yes, sir. Why does this game make me worried about everyone? I'm worried about everyone. I'm thinking everyone's gonna die. At this point in time in the game, I suspect everyone's gonna die. I don't know why, but that's my suspicion, is that someone's gonna die. I don't want them to, but I'm worried that's gonna happen. It's just like WebMD, kind of. Yeah, it's like everyone's gonna die. Everyone has cancer. They all do. Every single one of them. Every single one. There's no way around it. Go back to bed now. Hurry. Ridiculous. These troublemakers. Ridiculous. Was I supposed to meet Carl tonight? Or is that tomorrow? At the grocery store. Also, where's the grocery store? I think I know where it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Have a great evening. You two staying much longer today? A little while, yeah. Makes you kind of appreciate in real life nurses, doctor, because for sure they have to deal with that same kind of people, probably. All the time, I would imagine. Well, hope you can wrap up soon. See you at the Hibernation Festival tomorrow? I couldn't imagine anything more beautiful. Truly, it would be a dream come true. But looking at this new shift rotate, I guess you'll have to manage without me. Too bad. Hope you have a good day anyway. You too, kiddo. What are you doing here? Rudy, what are you doing down here? Waiting for my ride, but I wanted to get a snack for Ollie before I go. He said he wanted something chocolatey, but the candy in the vending machine looks really gross. Yeah, tell me about it. There's a good chance it'll eat your money without giving you food, too. Really? What a ripoff. Where can I get something sweet now? Try the cafeteria. Our cook Sergey should be lurking around here somewhere. The cafeteria is already closed, but he might make an exception for you. Really? You think so? Awesome. Thanks. I'll check it out right now. Okay, see ya, kid. Good luck. Good luck, kiddo. Hey, Finley. Rough day, huh? You could say that again. Do you feel like coming and cooking with me tonight? Okay, so I already did that. Alright, so this again makes me think that there is Carl, or it's kind of like Carl or Mia. So I guess that's the thing. Do I do the Carl thing or do I do the Mia thing? I already started the Mia path by doing basketball, so I kind of feel like I should stick with the Mia path. But I did already say I would meet up with Carl, so I feel bad if I don't. But if it's like Night in the Woods, then like doing the multiple different paths doesn't really work. And there's probably benefit to doing one path over the other, but I would feel bad at this point not going to hang out with Carl. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to hold this decision off. We're going to hold this decision off until next week. On Thursday, because what I would like to do, I trust your judgment. You shouldn't. You should never trust my judgment. But we're going to hold it off for now. I think this is where we're going to stop for today. Hopefully, what I'm planning on is I'm kind of thinking the next episode might be the last one based on what I understand of the length of the game. We'll see how that goes. But we're gonna call it for today. So let me get over here. And I think it's a good point to stop anyway. But that was pretty eventful. There was a lot that went on. A lot of things went on. Very, very tense atmosphere right now, to say the least. Poor Carl is kind of in a bad spot. Mia feels really bad about things that happened. I feel really bad about things that happen. Hopefully everyone can kind of get their things together, and Finley can figure out some stuff. But he's a good guy. He's doing his best. I like him a lot. I like the characters in this game a whole lot. But thanks for joining me today, guys. I really appreciate it. I want to say a big thank you to Ollie the Foxo for the raid today. I very much appreciate it. That was awesome. And then also to Sad Panda Sad for the bits. That was very nice of you. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday, where, like I said, we're going to do the fun game of playing. We're going to date some Eldritch gods. And we're gonna play Sucker for Love. So join us on Tuesday night. We're gonna date some Eldritch gods. It'll be great. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, and that's the way it'll go. I will see you guys next Tuesday. In the meantime, let's see here. Where are we going? Boop, 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 boop. Who's playing right now? Let's go say hello to Hope Dreams, who's playing some Warframe tonight. So give him the old lemthatstreams welcome, and then I will see you guys next time. And it is Dad's Day, so say hello to your dad, and be, if you're in that type of situation, give him some love. But until next time, guys, have a good one. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.